as we are forgetting to warm up our voice once more. But yeah, as we are once again live upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are with bit rates and titles and categories and everything going about. And let's also make sure that audio is fine. It looks to be. And yeah, let's jump here on main account. What do we grab? What do we need? Did the skill ones already, right? Let's grab this character. And yeah, let's get some of this SHD exposing further down. Definitely today want to get SHD exposure done for main account. Actually, yesterday, after coming back from work, I wasn't too tired, so I was just like, yeah, I'll play for an hour or two. I got all the challenges done there. And it isn't too smart to actually go around and do all these challenges. It's not worth it, really, for being honest. But I enjoy doing it, so I will. Yeah, so we have a sidearms, bleeds, headshots, elites, that's gonna happen. But yeah, sidearms and bleeds won't. Bounties, I know some names alongside of it. This is just cover to covering, weak pointing, that's gonna happen. Oh yeah, and spec kills. I know melee attacks we can get done. Yeah, let's start with some of those headshots and stuff like that. Let's just grab, actually, I'm gonna grab the Tempest one here. One thing I want to do this weekend as well, maybe later on we can find, because this would be a good time to test that, but we would need some people to help out with, is actually seeing what Imminence Armaments, if we keep more aggro, if we're running that. What's also, I saw we need cleaners and rakers. And neither do meds. Oh, on the other side of things I see. And indeed, we're jumping on a little early. But yeah, I was done doing the things I need to do today, so I was like, you know what, I want to play, might as well go live. But I was also considering, I saw everybody playing some Ark. I was actually considering maybe, well, we'll maybe do that tomorrow. I wasn't in the mood today. I did actually download the playtest thing, because I think it's going tomorrow as well still. Maybe we'll jump on for an hour or two. Mostly, I want to kind of see actually what the hype is about. Oh yeah, some rakers and some cleaner stuff here. Let's just go deal with these guys. And get some of those pistol kills in. Although I should have just turned on a bunch of directives maybe, but me. Goals, the challenges.
By hostiles.
And yeah, I'm gonna definitely mentally a little drained today, but I'll be fine. How bad could be. So I was kind of thinking, I'm also still kind of thinking maybe we do it, but let's see how I feel around like 9-ish, if I'm a little bit more awake. Which is to record. I have the intimidate chest. Well, actually here is fine. Because I was gonna record for today. These guys were at the edge of it.
Access key detected.
Apparently.
Hostile broadcast.
Why might we do that retaliation? But let's get our Riker kills in. Yeah, everybody's at the edge of it. Because during one of those we'll get enough. And you look 40 descent runs this season. Well, I mean, yeah, every season. Actually, yeah, what did descent become? Wrath. Oh, yeah. But yeah, the waiting for an envy, and preferably as well an envy that falls on the weekend. But every season, the intention is there always to go for the 40. But yeah, I just rather do it under. I just rather do it under envy. It's gonna be more consistent.
Charge transfer initiated. Detecting additional hostile.
I should remember, yeah, keeping the intimidate. You can just take willy-nilly hits.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Also, I should just do some of these.
Shade network exposed to melee. Hostile broadcast picked up. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
A Breen.
Access key detected.
Hostiles done with sidearms. Should I actually jump on Headhunter and got in a bunch of headshot kills along the way as well. Yeah, this was cleaners. Because I wouldn't mind getting the Rikers one done. And then actually we'll clear the retaliation. Although what I might do is just... Where are they retaliating over there? Okay, so it's not even the other zone. I might just actually abandon it and then go and capture it normally. Outside of retaliation. That might be actually easier. I need a tiny. Yeah, that sounds like a fitting thing indeed. I'm curious actually what we're getting for Old Hallows Eve. Oh well, we already have this mummy outfit. I actually kind of like this. It does actually kind of look... It's a little bit too white for me to always be wearing it, but... Wait, wouldn't you... Oh, this is a public. I was gonna say, wasn't I going for Rikers? I am, but... You guys enjoy your hostages?
Don't cry. Die with some dignity.
I'm gonna go murder some Rikers. And I think I need elite Rikers, which...
Charge exposed. Exposed to melee.
That's right there. Let's make some of these headshots.
Incoming hostiles detected. Friendly control point
Especially looking forward to seeing what we're getting item-wise. They've hinted at an item, so curious to see what we'll get. Would be cool if it was the Alejandro. It's interesting that actually no, that's Rikers. Actually, yeah, let's go shoot these guys from the back.
Pretty cool that the community turned the brownstones into housing.
Movie theaters, going to a Broadway show,
Let's just spawn in. Let's clean ours out.
going to a bar and getting a beer, going bowling with my buddies after a long shoot. I miss people, being with people, and not having to worry whether or not shaking hands with someone after they cough will be the thing.
Should also try to get some spec kills in. Maybe for the bleed, I'll take the. I'll take a demo, or I'll take a explosives build.
Just die already!
Sadly, we don't have cheese, but also he's disrupted, so we can't actually blind.
Charge exposed.
Ouch! I don't want to be next!
Charge transfer initiated.
And let's go do this thing out here as well. Completely forgotten where that "Don't Tell Mom" big poster was. We're meaning to use it actually for one of the, like for an intro.
Step out of line. We handle them.
You're dead!
Shade network exposed to me.
Actually surprising that they didn't outright kill them.
Get you for that motherfucker!
Charge compromised.
Is that will? Catch up here. Oh, and hey, the brand, and thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream and hope you had some fun. Well, with a shout out there. And yeah, welcome in raiders. Hey there, human. No exposing. Chopper grabs. Oh yeah. Although I don't think there are many left here. These guys seem to be in charge.
Progress halted.
But it's fine. We'll batter them down.
Manual override required.
I know I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. A little tired from yesterday, especially mentally, kind of
Progress resumed.
draining day, but it's fine.
Charge exposed.
Even IKEA's got to work.
Got you down!
Because IKEA's got to eat.
Faded.
And over here, I'm just doing some of the challenges of the SHT exposed. It's not actually really worth it to do them in the grand scheme of things. You would just do the ones that you would get done anyway, accidentally, and then just for the rest of it, I would be better off if I actually just went and farmed levels. That would be more stars. Oh, it's over here. Okay, so where is this? Okay, so it is here. Huh. Okay. Oh, I guess I was one north, maybe. Because I totally want to use that for an intro at some point. The thing is, though, it's gonna look weird just having a character stand. Although maybe we can go in here just to get the character up a little bit. Yeah, yeah, that kind of works. Yeah. Might use that one too. Hey, the brand. Oh, the visual guide for Shroud Overdog's enemy categories is our UI symbol when either of these are active. No, that's kind of the point of it, is you gotta kind of remember it. Because if it was just a UI symbol, it would be also. I kind of agree with their choice there. Just like that would be just too easy. Honestly, that would just make it. You know, hey, just shoot this guy. On the Overdogs end, it's pretty easy on especially the tier 3 is just remembering, you know, that list of grenadiers, assault, snipers, rushers. Those 4 are very common, and there's a lot of them, and you run into them a lot. I'm gonna go for it, it's just the mission.
We have all
Let's maybe go for, yeah, just this mission. Also, now that I've done the pistol one, let's go for something else. Although, this is still good for headshots. For getting some headshots in. Yeah, let's go for this for the headshots and the melee kills, actually. Yeah.
hostiles detected.
The entrance is too heavily.
But it's not too big of a list. It's also like basically, just remembering controller is like tier 3, where... And the icons are always fixed, like once you know, so this is heavy gunner, this is heavy thingies, that's an assault.
Charge exposed.
It does mean learning the archetypes and stuff. Thing is though as well, I'm gonna make an archetype guide, but that's likely gonna be a while still. I don't think a current good one per se exists. Not that I've seen one, basically. But I'm intending on making an archetype guide and including their weak points, just that, you know, we'll take a snapshot from in-game.
Activated charge transfer.
Charge and smack. That's also why I wanted that build of hitting a number over and over again. Because I also want to include, at least for solo scaling starting out, just all of the numbers for solo scaling. At the very least. And then we'll go from there. So, that's a good remedy indeed. As a wise man once said, let's go kill those gun-toting assholes. It'll cheer you up. And that man is now being debriefed by Manny. That is their wanted points or what? The rest of the game, partially. Thing is though that you shouldn't look at a single floor. Like I've seen sometimes people putting that as like a Reddit post and stuff. Like, look at what one floor completion is worth. Yeah, a 3-floor completion is worth much more, and a 10th floor is worth the mission's worth. Thing is also in Summit you can get 10 directives going, and then on top of that you can get challenges going. Summit can be good XP, especially, I mean, like legendary cheese has always been one of the top XP farms. Legendary Summit cheese, floor 100 cheese has been. But Summit, even just by itself, if you, for instance, reset the first 10 floors over and over and do challenges while doing it, it's still, like, it's not open world farming XP, but it can still be pretty good XP. Because if we're kind of wanting to talk like bad XP, the retaliation is bad XP, countdown is bad XP. But then they have their own things, and so does Summit.
Take out that agent. If the Rat Queen is going to make another play for the bridge, we need the depot. Get your shit together and kill
Happy
that
Saturday.
motherfucker.
Indeed.
At least now we know what they're
And yeah,
protecting.
thanks, Brian.
Take out their supply routes. They can't make another play for the bridge.
Alright, for today we'll likely just spend some time getting the challenges here done first, once the full list is complete. You know what, actually, seeing as we have the double XP
Exposed
on...
to melee.
Oh yeah, I need to also break some weak points. Who's this here? Yeah, third account, get them to season level 100 with the double season thing. That'll just be just in case we do want to do stretch goals there. Maybe.
Hostiles detected.
These bastards are all mine.
It's unlikely, but I'll give it something to do.
Charge transfer.
Kind of saving, yeah, on second account as well. I do want to actually at some point we're gonna go do
Multiple
the
fatalities detected. Facial recognition required to confirm
Brooklyn on that
identification.
one character. For
Hostiles
Brooklyn.
detected.
But I think I'll save that for next week and then do it with drops and
exposed.
stuff.
Shade network exposed to melee.
But melees, yeah. Fuck, I'm exposed. Yep. Guys being sentient. I got too real.
Charge transfer initiated.
Remind these fuckers.
The damage is actually pretty bad for going for headshots, at least. Like, even unless you're really like sticking the gun into them.
Identification confirmed. All
I think we could do as well while I'm on third account. I wouldn't mind getting them a Tempest.
Friendly survivors located.
Are you guys friendly?
Thank you for coming. The Rat Queen's crew took us from the pier and stole our IDs.
They're not that friendly.
I'll send a recovery team to get them back to the bridge. You need to get to the subway station.
Oh, and thank you so much, Windsor, for the sub there. It's always much appreciated as a will keep using it to buy silly apparel like the mummy. That we have here. And yeah, thank you very, very much for the kindness. And either Randy as well. I shouldn't tell that now XP from there is a bug. Yeah. But one that isn't fixed yet, so it still counts. But even then, like, Countdown is still also less XP than Summit, for instance, in general cases. Summit is fine. The thing is, especially open world, is quite a lot. That's more the
Charge
for a full
exposed.
charge there.
Shade
Could
signature
you
exposed to
get,
melee.
get away from me a little bit, just so I can blow that up. Thank you. That's all I wanted. So we'll need some weak points as well.
Hostiles detected.
Oh yeah, I don't need that. Oh yeah, there's this room. I always forget that this room exists, and then it's the garage. Oh, nothing coming.
You hiding here, coward? That shield! Now that's just sad!
Oh, there's the headshots.
Charge transfer initiated.
This fucker's getting a little too comfortable. Remember my face.
Camera?
What the fuck are you doing there?
Breaking your weak points.
That shield's no. MG
Okay.
ready?
Shade network exposed through melee.
I think for the weak point ones, they do need to be exposed.
Agent charge compromised.
Get any closer! Oh! Oh!
I'm so fucked!
Agent in the subway.
Secure the depot. We can't let down the Rat Queen. We've come too far. Use everything.
Oh, this isn't going to complete the Rikers. I was expecting there to be enough elite Rikers here.
Hostiles detected.
In the mission.
I'm gonna shoot you now!
Activated charge transfer.
Shield can't stop us!
Hunting the weak points.
You fucking... I'm gonna turn you into confetti! I'm gonna...
Charge compromised.
One of ours? They won't know what hit them.
One of those as well for the disrupt 3 enemies at once.
Superior firepower.
Showtime!
Activated charge transfer.
Oh, you have a respawning one? Nice. We can just farm this one. Do you have a respawn one? No. That was weird. I broke it off and it still gave a few hits looking like it was there.
Finally, got a decent shot.
Bullet King?
Charge transfer activated.
Because it's a 4th item, so it's from specific source.
Charge exposed.
Fucking with! All that's gonna be left of you is a
The weak points. This is giving me a bunch of elites here. At the end.
Thank you, Agent. You took out the supply line and recovered the survivors. They should be back at the bridge soon,
Hey,
and hopefully
blue
we can
screen as
figure out
well.
What the hell is going on with the
So we got a
Rikers
Bullet
in this
King
new
and a blue
year.
screen in one mission. Because of the... It being an extra item there that was just going to be from specific source, and the specific source item from these guys is the Bullet King. So, no, that wasn't enough for... Oh, actually, oh yeah, we have these dailies. Yeah, let's do this. I should have like 6 elites, right? Oh, and thank you so much there, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting 10 subs there, as always. Very much appreciated. Sorry, I was gonna end that fight, but very much appreciated, and I think everybody that got one there will be very thankful as well. And yeah, thank you that you're willing to, yeah, waste some money on my dumbass. But that'll come in handy for buying up some silly apparel that we're likely gonna get with the coming coming weeks.
Target near you.
Yeah, let's go do this. One of the things I want to get done is actually get the Rikers done first, because I have a retaliation for the cleaners. Although I'm thinking I might actually do that because I don't need the blueprints. I don't really need the resources either. So I might abandon it and then just go capture these again. I do want a green Brooklyn. So we might go for that. And thanks once more. Anonymous person out there for the kindness. I am full up on titanium actually. How full up am I on stuff? This was just really titanium. I should upgrade some weapons. That'll be fine. I should just turn it into some SHD calibrations.
You shouldn't.
Agent charge compromised.
These green ones, they're better than the red ones. 1,000 times less explosive. These Brooklyn ones are sometimes annoying with how they're set up because they don't really have a direct line going through them. Fully exposed the weapons. You know what, this actually is kind of I've been noticing on the tech tanks, especially with SHD exposed, it's kind of easy to push too hard and just overdo it and lose the shield and then die. Actually, because this shield is so much stronger. This feels like a normal tech tank does outside of exposed. Because the incoming damage is also a lot. It's actually a good thing that I kind of like as well.
I should really.
It having a downside.
Charge compromised. Exposed to melee.
This bounty itself is just challenging, so or a little bit easier.
Here's your ticket, fucker.
Charge transfer activated.
But I had this for free, so might as well do it.
That's the target, Agent.
These guys aren't of the right faction. That way. Here. It's literally just Tarkov or a PvP game. Yeah, I saw it being like it as a free week. I was like, wait, why is everybody playing it? Or a free weekend? I might, because I have downloaded it. I might jump into it tomorrow. I might do it just after stream today, just for an hour or two.
Charge exposed.
Doing all the damage.
You got the target. Nice.
Charge transfer initiated.
The elite Rikers done.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah. Let's actually quickly have a peek. I need to at some point as well claim all my thingies. I'll jump into it tomorrow, in like an hour or two. I have a suspicion it's not going to be a game for me, but because it mostly just seems a third-person shooter. Like for me, I'd rather play an ARPG than like I enjoyed more that side of. It's just that Division is also a third-person shooter and then an kind of ARPG kind of game and a looter shooter. There's some bleeding. Names will happen because we'll do a bunch of bannies. I need to be on this character. I was like, we could swap over to OD for the thingy. This is just more cover to covers. This is just murder. Oh, yeah, and spec weapons. You know what? Let's go back to base for a second. I'm gonna actually, I think I'm gonna abandon this retaliation. Just let them take it, and then do the normal versions of it. That one, I haven't even heard of that. But also, I didn't keep up with much of the news. Yeah, let's just take a pisty. Then also I can use the minigun as a specialization weapon. And yeah. Oops. I failed my retaliation. Ah well. Let's go capture these control points. I should grab that grade 30 pesty. Oh, that's it's not what I want to open. Interesting. Why do I have 19? Because all 4. Oh no, there's 2. There's only 2. Not mine. New York is 4, of course. So yeah, well, we would still have 9 extra. Why am I there? No, is that already on this character? Oh, it's on character 4, isn't it? Oh, where's the vendor cabinet? Oh, there. Salvage cabinet. Yeah, too lazy to go get that. We'll just do it as is. So let's dismiss that so we see our challenges again. And these control points will be good for some disruption as well, as we'll do a bunch of cover to covers. The only annoyance here will be dealing with the turrets. Although the cleaner turrets aren't that bad. I feel the Riker turrets are especially the harder to deal with ones. Where are you guys? There.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Say that and then that would be safe from that turret there, but
Charge compromised.
I wasn't.
Charge transfer activated.
Definitely not safe here. I also just need to deal with this.
Charge transfer initiated.
I forget they have flamethrowers.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
That's unnecessary. Didn't need that. And even that one pesty stack with SHD exposure was going around and just killing stuff. That's why I was healing as much as I was.
Charge compromised. Heavily armored hostile detected. Activated charge transfer.
Spawned on the outside. It's a weird spot to spawn. A little delayed there. Another Sepultura. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Everybody's enjoying their Saturday so far.
Convoy nearby.
Nice, yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Nice and weekendy. And then for me as well, this weekend's gonna be pretty relaxed. At least it looks to be. Although yesterday was kind of long, but it's fine. Let's get these guys mad at me.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Gonna spawn in that sewer behind there, right?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
One would imagine. What is this guy and why isn't he actually coming to try to murder me?
Heavily armed. Incoming hostiles detected.
My elite cleaners, but yeah, we're gonna capture these 2 control points.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, is it elite? Should have noticed that from all the elites that spawned from it.
Activated charge transfer. Charge compromised.
Oh, alright. This poor guy just sitting on the... What are you and what are you doing over here? Oh, he's even out of combat. He's just like... Actually, we are out of combat. I'm even out of combat. Crash!
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Didn't hear all the shooting over there. And he did that. Yeah.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
All of these, and let's do defense. Alright, so fully exposed elite hostiles, but also yeah, try to get multiple enemies with that cover to cover. I'll likely be easier on the assault. Because I have another control point to do.
Reinforcements incoming.
I wonder if it will let you flare
Incoming
over there.
hostiles detected.
Just never try
Charge
it.
exposed.
Should get 3.
Charge transfer activated.
Fully
Vital
exposed
signs
elite.
critical. Charge transfer initiated.
Oh, nice. We spawn over here and pass the plague along.
I got you.
I didn't even know that elite at 2.1.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And things I realize as well, actually, that build hitting for 100k will be nice as well to do some testing with for these kind of stuffs. Like, how much percent is it against a named? How much percent is it against the elite? I have no idea. I know ballparky numbers, but
Serious
not
trauma.
precise ones.
Charge exposed.
Calculating from 100k will be pretty easy.
Charge transfer initiated.
Where should I go?
Supply room access unlocked.
Have a look at the board. It's full up on titanium. It's fine. Well, maybe we take a detour from there to... Oh, let's actually have a peek here. Let's actually check. I think it's character 2. Where I haven't done where I haven't done their hunters yet. Can you just fight this hunter whenever? Actually, I didn't even try. Can you fight these hunters like multiple times? Will it? I mean, it looks like it's letting me.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
Maybe not this. So yeah, why would we do it on heroic? Would be the question. Just in case he does actually. Are these repeatable? No, okay. I didn't even consider I actually had this one is like a one-step one, so oh yeah. We'll go from here anyway. Let's go actually, yeah, let's go craft down whatever we're full on. Just bothers me. Otherwise, any of these? No, pretty full up on those as well. I guess we just do a bunch of this. Should actually just do recrafts. If we need electronics, we can always get some from the watch. Seeing as I'm almost empty on this. Oh yeah, actually, so because I had it actually in that thing. So here. Yeah, the Brooklyn map, right? Yeah. Otherwise, I need this to be over here. Because actually, as I was looking in with the recent video, wait, where was it? Because yeah, I am actually missing this. SFX. SFX hostile. Was this one? Why is it breaking like that? Oh yeah. Is it just because it's set to that? Okay. So it's up there. How would I not have spotted that though then? Or are some of these bugged? So that's in game would be here. Let's have a peek actually for a second. Like how do I not have that one? I've been there many a time.
Civilians in distress.
Because it could also be that on these there is some bugginess.
Oh, come on. Don't cry.
The other way up then. I want to deal with these guys. So don't want to start another retaliation, especially.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Which we're gonna do. I realize now. I mean, I can not complete it, but I still get the kill XP. You know, I just... Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me.
Charge compromised.
Wait, but how is there a comm out here? Somewhere? Okay, wait, what was this thing? This thing was out here somewhere, right? Is there a comm lying here somewhere?
Hostile control point nearby.
See if there's any... Does this one have any imagery to go with it? Wait, where do they have it? If this is that, then yeah, kind of here.
Yeah, run and don't come back.
But even if there was a comm nearby here, it would have already been spotted, I feel. Maybe it's on the other end?
Gone.
But even then, we're getting close enough that we would see it, I think. Because it's north from that thing, which is this, which is the button. It's this thing. It's basically in line with this, which yeah, kind of is that. You see a window there. Oh.
Electronic device detected.
Yes, the ranges on these are actually very, very small. Oh yeah, let me get you up here. Can the change the damage number so that they don't appear in the middle? It's in the UI here, I think, right? Yeah. So instead of scrolling number text, instead of random sphere, you go to floating, which is the setting I have here. Oh yeah, it's that as well there. Do comms show them up? Yeah, once you spot them. Once you spot them like this. But I was expecting it. So actually, are the ranges super short here? Because in...
I'm frankly incredibly flattered that she even remembered me. I was such a small part of the team back then. Her special talent is recognizing talent. I don't understand how I can help. Do you still have access to a functional film set? Sure, in Brooklyn. We locked everything up when they quarantined Manhattan. It's been abandoned for months. I still got the keys. As long as the equipment's still there and no one's burned down the building, we should be good to go.
Hostage is dead.
Wait. Why do we have a valve here?
Charge exposed.
What did we valve? Thought was just gonna turn on the shower here, but because there are some places where actually Division 1 has it as well. A few places are. Is that when this?
Hostile
No.
control point identified.
Because that might be on the other side. I'm curious. Oh no, I want to go see. This isn't open right now. Because that's not part of any like hunter stuff. Because we know those. Is that for like one of the sewer stuff? No. I feel I would remember that if it was for SHD cache or something. Yeah. Basically, when it goes, it's detected. Thing to remember though is it'll also say that if somebody in your group, like if someone in your group is missing a comm, it'll still say that, even though you're, or well, at least for them, it will say that. Even if like I get close to that, it will put them on the map for them. Because also before it is, like once it's on the map as well, if you actually go into the comms, it'll show the position. Basically, it'll go. I wouldn't have any of those now, but because yeah, instead of undiscovered, it would just say discovered, and you could select it and it will put it on the map. Which one's this one? Territory. Let's actually get this one too. While we're at it, while we're here. Oh yeah, territory. Someone's over there somewhere. I feel I've been in that corner. Is it? Let's go have a peek. This is the last I'm missing here anyway. Back down there, no. I was doing the challenges, but now I'm getting sidetracked because I remembered, oh yeah, I need to still get some of these comms that I'm missing. I've done all the unders here already. On this character at least. It is per character, so... And actually as well, I'll likely need to do it still on... There's one character on this account that still needs to get it. But we might save that for... It's just somewhere in the back here.
Portable device detected.
It's because I've never been into this corner, but... Yeah, even like when you discover it, if you walk past it and you don't pick it up, it'll go like this. Discovered, and then you can mark as objective and
Portable electronic
mark
device
as our thing.
detected.
Where do you want to set up shop? Dumbo? Too hipster. No Dumbo. The heights are real. After all these fake-ass motherfuckers, I want real. Sold.
Oh, it's Vinny Go.
It is. There's a sick hotel on Clark Street. Always wanted to stay there. We should see if they've got a room or 50 available.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I realize an issue with the idea that how much does a control point give? Because it's more than this, right?
Civilians in danger.
Maybe we'll just leave that control because actually, yeah, if I take that control point, it's gonna go into the next retaliation. But yeah, let's go back to our challenges here. And again, these aren't per se worth doing. I just always do them. So, Spec Kills, Black Dusk. Also, yeah, we need Invaded mission. Invaded and a Stronghold. Actually, as well, we'll likely get the weekly done for this character. Like I need some Hyenas and I need a Stronghold. So, Guess where we're going. Let's actually go do that. Let's go do DUA. Now we're gonna match make for it, and if I get a team, I'm gonna go Eclipse and get some of the. I think I've done the bleeds, but maybe we'll do some of the bleeds. So that's okay. I don't remember what's in there though, but also yeah, it's likely just for but it's not for SHD cache thing, right? Because I would have gone into that. So it's just for a different puzzle. It's a random one. Yeah, let's just do DUA. Yeah, it's gonna just.
This is a
Well, let's
chance to
actually
wipe out the
see
hyena leadership
if there's
in one
any-
decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Put me somewhere else.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Let's swap to clips first. I might actually just run it as glass even.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
At least I hadn't started either yet. Do you want sledge? And maybe, yeah, no, maybe we don't go glass here. Just to not instantly die. Oh, not sure they're set up to actually be useful. They're not. It'll be fine. At least with exposure.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last
Paying
one of them.
attention to.
Charge exposed. Activated charge transfer.
Agent, Constitution Hall is under attack.
Green is instantly pissed off. What I really need out of him is to help with stuff like this, like the heavy. And yeah, tanking from the back. It's fine. Random weekend matchmaking, that's it is gonna be what it is gonna be. Just shoot him. Yeah, I should maybe actually at some point we'll go see what that one is about. There's a lot of those small puzzles in Brooklyn. I do like them.
Another agent charge compromised.
Why did they?
Activated charge
I was
transfer.
like, wait, they're chemming, but their chem is a healing chem. None of us has taken damage yet, so what are we doing?
Another agent has joined your group.
I'll wait for my teammates. My teammate isn't. That's fine then, though.
Charge transfer initiated.
I'm gonna go for the loot here. It's funny to see 0 others knowing it.
Charge transfer
Eclipses
initiated.
get a lot of it, of the exposure, so
Charge compromised.
mostly because I'm. Oh, that was a phone. Does this guy foam on fire eclipse? That doesn't look
Charge
like.
transfer activated.
And also, foam eclipses on heroic are usually more annoying than. Because yeah, they do stuff like. Well, that guy still came up with. That guy was about to be foamed in an awkward position where you then have to go and try to murder them. I'm gonna actually get all the loot. But yeah, this will get me some advancement on my weekly for this character.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
This way should be I'll take the chest off of both of them. Teammates. Oh. Why? Depend and wait, what was the chest here? Why tardigrade?
Local power offline.
It's fine.
Circuit breaker detected.
But we need something red with 4-player scaling. She just I want to feel those bleeds. I don't have a full OD here. I do have the shotgun OD. But also I'm gonna hate it being in. The main thing is I want the completion, otherwise I would actually maybe just leave. In several places here, this foam is gonna become that, which is just annoying to deal with. Especially creeping death foam on heroic as well. It's fine. Yeah, once my hive's full, I'm gonna not use my hive here. I'm just gonna use a 1 chem. I'm gonna swap to red in a second.
Think we got a problem.
Agent charge compromised. Activated charge
Flame
transfer.
grenade. Got a sledge. We should also give us rogues now. Okay, let's just go bestie. As that 2 eclipses isn't that useful, but we could use the firepower, especially going on to diesel in a sec. The annoying thing is that, yeah, the eclipse is taking all of that, but they don't know how to. Yeah, it's fine. They're only 7. Should just solid this. They don't know how to cover and actually get their charge wings. So I'm gonna every time just fire first just to get the aggro. But yeah, the fire. That's fine. I just want completion. Let's also go striker. Might as well just have the single combat or the single target damage.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Also, coyote wouldn't be too bad in this. No longer gonna go for any of the loot. Let's just suffer through this. Let's just get to the other end. Expecting an instant engage, yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Really needed that waypoint. But sometimes the downsides of LMGs. Well, fuck. Normally I can just sit up there and just they'll get to me.
Agent charge compromised.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck.
Well, at some point, basically, my
This situation is serious.
dislike of foam on heroic is almost irrational levels, but it's also just knowing what a fire eclipse can do and how much more useful it can be, and also not get in the way. Because there's nothing more annoying than just getting stuff stuck in a spot where barely anybody can actually target it. Seeing as I have to wait for these guys, I'll grab this one. It's full. So at least count as this character's thingy. That's actually what I still need to do. I maybe do it on a second character or different character just to... Because then we still need a bunch of actually specialization kills. Could go for some here. Also, I need to complete 10 bounties, so... What? Why is that person fast traveling?
An
Or trying
agent
to...
has left your group.
Okay. Like they would have been dragged in a few more seconds.
Another agent is now in your group.
I set the opener.
Charge compromised.
Oh, I think 20 joined at me. I needed anything. I'm gonna give up my position there.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Okay. Again, spec weapon.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable. Serious trauma. Agent charge
Body blocking
compromised.
everybody. Just blow all this out.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight!
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters
But
failing.
yeah, let's get that through this one. Spec weapon wise. Ah, they're actually stuck. And eventually they'll get dragged. But... oh. Pistol.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
I was gonna say, very likely to hit that backpack there.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send
better
teams to start
needs.
securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. Now little Dessa know. The theater's
Oh yeah, we'll send our GGs and we'll go and see what else we need to do.
An agent is no longer in.
Agent, priority
sure.
objective available.
GG
You have
just for that, and then yeah. Let's go see what we have left.
entering safe area.
So spec weapons, black disc, bounties, and names. Names and bounties are gonna happen together. That could also be black disc, and then some specialization weapons. This is only the invaded mission, but I think I should this character. What do I need? Just 2 more hyenas. Let's go get quickly 2 more hyenas. Actually, we should do a quick count of before we do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, and then 3 here, 64. So this character, again, got downsized to 64 exactly. So, yeah, we can, at this point, with very high certainty, say 64. Because it was definitely over 64. Let's go do a hyena bounty, and then she will fill her back up with 1 more bounty from from somewhere. See if we can get it to go to the bounty cheese area. No, not there. And it is why having that world is kind of useful. Because even here, like, yeah, it does sometimes go there, or well, sometimes, often it goes there, but sometimes bounties are stubborn. Yeah, let's go do this one. Do I have something that would generate a lot of spec ammo? Mortar. Oh, the UA was actually even was also even the daily. Actually, from the weekly, we'll get a heroic one as well. Should actually clear out both of those, but then yeah, let's do those 3 activities as well. The mortar wouldn't work out here. Let's go with this for here. Because yeah, mortar generates a lot of spec ammo. So what does that enter? So that's gunner. But yeah, maybe we go do mortar against a few. Against a few places. And thank you so much, Rob, for the super chat there, and and well, thank you so much, and glad you enjoy it. And always, I enjoy making them as well, so it all works out. But I will definitely put that towards some silly apparel coming up. But yeah, thank you for the kindness there. What else did I need? Already forgot. I need 2 Anis and then actually some black dust. Yeah. So maybe I reload my weapon. No, okay. Yeah, it's covered you there. Yeah. Let's go in.
Charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
One of the nice things with the pesties as well, I can kind of have damage going one way, but then I can look the other way, and then just to get the spawn to happen there the way I want to do it.
Charge transfer initiated.
Target down. Good job.
There goes the guy behind me too. No, jump to the heavy. Oh, can reach. But here, since I'm solo, I can control exactly the my facing.
Target spotted.
Vital signs critical.
This will finish up my weekly.
Charge transfer initiated.
What's the target? It's DNH. Not one that I'm after. But also we'll save those for likely in the future. Don't need another one.
You got the target. Nice.
Also actually interesting.
Target neutralized. Good work.
They did add in
Thank you for
a
keeping
thing
us
for
safe,
the
Agent.
super chats to pop up on screen as well. So I'm actually because it's still on the Twitch end, although they expect you to like to use alerts for that and stuff is the reason, so that's why it doesn't show up in the normal chat. But I don't have. Also, I'd rather not have basically as well. Yeah, just like pop-ups like that. I always find them actually usually more annoying on other people's streams than I mean I kind of get it from a you know, trying to create an incentive perspective, but also yeah, rather than that. Let's go to this activity because yeah, if we get a few activities, but where did that other bounty go actually? Oh, that went here. That's the outcast one as well. I'm actually gonna clean this one up just to so it goes away, but we'll also get a challenging one off of this one. Let's do those, clean those up, and then in the meantime as well, we'll try to get some specialization weapon kills in. Spec kills. Do an invaded and an elite black tusk will happen there, but also will likely do some black tusk bounties here. And the names will happen. I got some mostly a specialization kills. Yeah, let's go clean up this character a little. Or well, their world. I don't have a shit ton of bounty saved up for one time.
Then I'm going to find your friends, your family, and they're gonna die too.
Oh. There's some extra stuff.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
Save me, Pestitix. You're my only hope. That's why you should look around after pulsing. See if there's actually stuff I may have missed.
Got my weapon ready.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's it, right? Hell yes.
Nope, that's in fact not it.
Charge transfer activated. Agent charge compromised.
I think we're done here.
Bunch of mad outcasts. Let's just do that as a... Yeah. Let's look at that as the third activity, and then we'll clean up both the daily and the weekly bounty that it puts on the map. See. Not have them count towards the 64. Watch now the patch notes suddenly having like, oh yeah, we fixed bounties going over 32. And we all lose a bunch of bounties. Although issues like this is not something they might have even been intended just for Brooklyn. But we don't really know.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Disorient really helping there. That one's done too now. Yeah, so that would have put a bounty somewhere. Yeah, let's go clean up both of these. See where this one goes. Hopefully it just goes across from title. No? I don't. So I should try a few times here. I always hate running to this hole. I really like putting it there, so we'll see if we're capable. I guess we just go do it there. It's fine. And then once we're done here, which will likely just be this, and then still need to do a bunch of bounties, but I have a way of doing that. I feel. And we need to do an invaded mission. And maybe some specialization kills along the way.
Charge compromised.
Aggro them already. One of these.
Charge transfer initiated.
Holy shit!
There's something more here. Whole extra patrol.
I wish I had some help over here.
Keep wishing. Oh.
Division, you're in.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Charge transfer activated. Access key detected.
Target is near you, Agent.
Well, that kind of works. We're over halfway. And yeah, next week we'll have whatever event they have planned. And also drops. So. Go with them.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Ow. Exposed hostiles, they take shit ton of damage.
Agent, target spotted.
And then for myself, I have a bunch of stuff. I'm kind of saving for next week, basically. For instance, doing Brooklyn on that new character.
Incinerator turret detected.
Then we'll also do the hunters and stuff from Brooklyn there. But also I still want to do the... That'll be a good practice for that as well. You want to still do the purple Brooklyn all the way on purples. I've already done the minor missions basically, but not everything yet. Especially I haven't done for instance, the rat queen fight is going to be interesting with purple. But the rest should be fine. I will do all of those kind of things in next week. I will also start testing towards some of the archetypes, as we now have that build kind of set up, so we can start just jotting everything down. Because it'll just be a lot of busy work to just get that done. Know what to take cover.
That's the target agent.
Ow. Yeah, but you run through that fire. Why not?
Target neutralized. Good work. Agent, target spotted.
So that kind of looking forward to next week, but also kind of also not. Oh, we'll see again, guys. Still feel like a sellout.
On the flank.
But fuck it. Also, yeah. Not just fuck it, but fuck it.
Agent charge compromised.
Let's go get the obliging.
Charge transfer initiated.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oh, that's friendly. It's like who's still shooting? Map is green. Right, just cleaning up these bounties so they don't stay on the map. So we can. Well, actually, let's go get a few to be over 64, and then let's see if it resets back down again. In the future. Yeah, let's go from here. Likely get this name grouped as well. But yeah, names is not going to be an issue because we'll have plenty of bounties still to do. And there's also, well, we'll count for this anyway, for those bounties.
Target near you.
We killed one recently in the open world. Anyway, we have shards and aloha. Aloha shards. Yeah. I feel this guy should be walking around with a diaper or something. Your nickname is Shards. I feel you don't get that nickname just for no reason.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
How many exotics do I have here? 270. Okay. We've filled up a decent amount again. Although on both accounts I need to upgrade a bunch of the marksmans to 30 and then upgrade the build pictures to 30. Because they're on 25 mostly now, so
That's your target.
that'll likely take.
Charge transfer initiated.
Priority.
I'm really getting pissed here. I'll cut out
least it didn't shot in our vicinity. Let's get the key chest while we're here.
We might have.
Charge transfer activated.
Now let's have our specializations ones done as well.
That's the target, Agent.
Activated charge transfer.
You're not getting away with it.
Charge compromised.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job.
Yeah. As we all know,
Another one
aloha
down.
means
Good job, Agent.
hello and goodbye, so hello aloha, but also goodbye aloha. Off they go. Okay, what's the plan? Oh yeah, get some replacements. Let's get these two. That might be one of those hyena ones, and then could be way over because we used one and then we gained two and then used up those two, so at most only three. Well, I think it doesn't start displacing them until you're way over 70. Because definitely one of the things is if you go way too high as well, it'll start even losing some of them within the same session. Turn on some directives. But also I'm lazy. It'll be quicker with that.
You're going down.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
This bestie takes or fake.
Detected. Charge transfer initiated.
That was the last one.
Let's have a chat.
Hostile control point nearby.
The only reason I'm still alive is you.
They don't say that during reanimated. Right, let's try to get. Although actually these are mostly elites. It's easier if there are some reds about. And I will do the invaded on a different character just to see if we can
You know how we suffered. Now it's your turn.
get progress on a weekly on another character.
Charge exposed. Activated charge transfer.
Might as well reload while these guys are just dying to my busty ticks.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah! We took him down!
Is everyone all right?
That one as well. And then maybe let's go for that one. Just have way too many. Might as well. And either a golele. And yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well as well, and hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday so far. And definitely it's kind of a recovery day. Yesterday was kind of, especially mentally, quite draining. But that's fine. Today didn't have much work to do, and then tomorrow also actually I won't have much work to do. So we'll get to play around a bunch.
Blame will bring justice!
Let's just engage from here. It's already building up a charge, and then
Charge.
do that.
Charge transfer activated.
We won't forget!
Okay, actually doing his team a favor by dragging my hostage. He's pushing me around.
Detected. New location. Guarded by hostiles.
Kinda could have
Hostiles detected.
not used that. Yeah, their specialization one then as well. Basically a bunch of bounty completions and hard or above invaded. And some black tusk. Let's take this back to base. I should try to remember what I've done on which characters and stuff. Good. I don't remember shit. Let's quickly jump to character 3 and then 4. Just on both, I want to quickly check how far they are in their weeklies. He looks like this. Oh, well, you mean me? Well, originally I'm from Iran, but I was just mostly born there. I live in the Netherlands nowadays. So Belgium is actually not too far off. And let's pop all these, all of the bonus items we're getting as well. Although a few of these will be named caches and such. So we did 15 levels there even. I try. 2 hours is not too bad. Something not a lot, but it's also not zero. Nah. Don't need an extra SASG. Did I have... no, actually I didn't, right? Wasn't in the stash. Yeah, let's take it to... I remember doing some stuff of a weekly... Yeah, let's go character 3. Because it was either on 3 or 4. I don't remember exactly where now.
Unsafe area detected.
First things first, let's actually go back to maybe strike a tick tank. Oh, I still need just stronghold here and then some truce and some hyenas. But also I need an invaded mission. We'll go DUA for that again, and then we're going to do Grand Washington as our invaded. And then they'll have a... They have some Black Dust Bunnies? I have a few. We would have to do them in West End, but that's also fine. That's fine. Well, let's maybe go do... Yeah, let's go do DUA. Shall we for both of these and also count as a few hyenas? Because I could also do Tidal, but Tidal takes forever. Let's just go do a quick DUA. We'll just blast through it. Have anything to different to use here? Because I could go Umbra or something, but also I'll just go Hunter's Fury instead. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll just go on this Fury. So I'm gonna do it 0 directives here. It's lazy mode. You know what? We don't run the Chatterbox much. Hello, we don't run that or Aurea. Let's run Chatter.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in
Chatter
there and hunt them
annoyingly
down.
not suppressed.
Every last one of them.
Even though it sounds suppressed.
Yeah! Firing on them now!
Am I not exposed?
Charge exposed. Shade signature
So I'm
exposed to
kind of
melee.
out in the open.
Agent, Constitution Hall is under attack.
Yeah. Hyena's instantly mad. Why you mad, bro? I should try to get a 5 at some point.
Charge transfer initiated.
Especially on solo scaling and such.
Stop them here! Get word to the others!
That's the fun.
Keep the division! Get in the back!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Transfer my charge. It's gonna skip every loot box instead of the, except for the, well, there should be 5 here, right?
Charge exposed.
Need a fix!
Especially once that car goes down.
Charge transfer initiated.
Although it didn't. Fine. Because that's also always an issue, is just actually getting 5 stacks.
Network exposed to melee.
Like,
Serious trauma detected.
why did I lose my stacks? Well, a Chatterbox even with 3 stacks is already well worth it. modern thing with it. Oh, they're reloading to 0 stacks. Not that smart. Especially even because I like just gained like 3 rounds or something. The carnage, but with overdogs. What's that build? Yes, for the build up. Oh, with the OD, I'm guessing you mean? This OD benefits so much from
Agent charge compromised.
the talents, like the weapon talents, so that.
Shade signature exposed to melee.
And the Overdogs fits in a lot of places.
Local power offline.
Finally,
Circuit breaker detected.
we have our 5-stack.
Charge exposed.
Look at that. So we kill faster. The less rounds we need to kill, the easier it is to keep the chatter box stacks going. So. How many does DOA have? 3, right? Wait, why is Diesel listed before books in the order of enemies? Books is before Diesel, right? Yeah, because you go down. You go down after you kill Diesel, or you go down after you kill Books.
Oh, you made my day.
Charge transfer initiated.
But that was always in order of, in order of appearance. The way we're using the chatterbox here is like, what use is that RPM anyway if we're just like tap firing?
Charge transfer initiated.
But it still has very high TTK, so. Especially with the event.
These guys better get ready to die. Setting up turret.
Charge transfer initiated.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
The line. And let's go. The books. And I'll always use this for a free reload. Even though that just got me like 10 rounds. Not a big deal. I'm gonna go like this just to go quicker.
Agent charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
The door upstairs. Oh, the one. Wait, did they go all the way over that way, or did they jump down? And there was something on this side as well. So, damn it. You make me chase you.
Vital signs critical.
Okay, now you've done it.
You still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck.
I'm gonna grab the key chest here now.
Yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
It's for the chances at the resources. Staff only. Well, I'm using a gun, not a staff. Is that still okay? I'm gonna lose my stack here on Diesel Boy. On Van Diesel. Diesel in a van.
Charge exposed. Serious trauma detected.
Oh, there's one
Agent
there.
incapacitated.
Yeah. Shouldn't have gone to the, like, here. Like, this is where tanks go. Not stuff like this. Also, at some point I should have just put my charge out.
Charge transfer initiated.
Does it count as a kill? It did there. Yeah, it's fine. That's why incessant chatter is a lot cooler in the sense where we get to lock it in. I can get a tree out here. I'll spawn 3 enemies here.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in
That's
our
also
house.
the issue for me
Kill
with
us
the
all.
chatterbox. I'm just like,
Stand and fight.
yay, I just got 3 stacks. Oh yeah, shit, I just realized. Yeah, it's a boss fight. So we have a checkpoint anyway. I'm gonna be aggressive and
Come out into the daylight. You'll find him.
Go there.
it would have been nice if I actually maybe had done that
Agent
first.
charge compromised.
This is at least 4 stacks.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Thanks for letting me know, Isaac. No longer in that room, but thanks for sharing.
Shade network exposed to melee.
So maybe I do a little bit of that. Especially have an easier time killing. So I reload it.
Activated charge transfer.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll little guesser now.
So we need a bunch of
Gentlemen
hyenas, a
will be
bunch
able
of
to rest a little
threesomes.
easier now.
I actually have any true sons in this? No. Oh, do I actually even have hyenas in there? Also no. Oh no, oh, we have some hyenas there. Yeah, let's go to a tech tank. It's much easier. Trying to try hard with this. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. We just go and grab. Oh, it would be easier. We just go and grab ourselves an bandy here. Finish that. Do a true sun something, and then let's see from there. Oh, and I needed this, and thank you so much for for subscribing there as well. Well, keeping it going. And as always, much appreciated. What else are you sure? What are you loving? Yeah, I mean, it's yeah. It's the obvious issue to run into. Kinda, yeah. I keep doing that also way too much on tipping skills and stuff quite often. Gotta kill, gotta reload.
Charge exposed.
But yeah. At least it's not too hard. Yeah, let's get these, because yeah, if I get these activities in, that might even be. Although actually, this should be a hyena bounty, I would think, right? It's that other one, I think, goes random. I haven't ever really paid attention to the bounties the projects give. I would assume this one being like a hyena based. Maybe reloaded my gun.
Activated charge transfer. Hostile control point identified. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This defense is always annoying. They spawn very, very far away.
Compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Or we just that propaganda is still there. Maybe I should just go and do it. That would just count as a hyena one. Unless I with this bounty, so either would be fine.
Can't believe this shit's happening here.
Actually, I wouldn't mind going and doing it there. It's nice and secluded. Let's maybe do that territory then instead. Because this one's still annoying. And actually, the both the modifiers of this season, so a lot of the weapons that have on-kill components to them actually benefit quite a bit. I was running around even with Lady Death, and just because you do kill so much faster with the modifier, especially with, you know, some of the either having Zealot active or having sanitation going, stuff like that. Just because you kill so much faster, it kind of does change the dynamic on things that are kind of like that are either reliant on, you know, shots to kill, basically their damage per mag, or on their, you know, because that goes up drastically, so the balance shifts there. And Jitterbugs actually is a decent pick for for this. Because Jitterbugs, if you keep it on 5 stacks and kind of going, it is really strong. Thing is though, you end up using it kind of like I was doing there, where I'm kind of, you know, over aiming and then trying to just land the right amount of shots and stuff. Which does add to the complexity and just the how much attention you have to give it. Oh, no worries. Oh, well, we were using it a minute ago, so. That one's always also annoying. This little guy does an activity, so. Now let's go get this. So we'll get the daily done. And we'll try to get the weekly completed on this character too. For a second my brain was going there, but because we just haven't done a bounty in this area in forever. I'm gonna murder these. Let's go to the Beekeeper Jeff area. Really? Oh yeah, then that works. I just, even when running Bullet King, I just still reload the whole time. Let's do a charge transfer right away.
Charge exposed.
That's what that me just firing randomly is. Just get the aggro ball rolling, so.
Charge transfer initiated.
I'm gonna bury you.
Yep. I haven't done a bounty in here in like forever.
Charge transfer completed.
Did one go up?
Charge exposed.
He's going down.
That's your target.
Charge transfer completed.
Oh, this one had a kind of similar voice to Rat Queen almost.
Hostile defender drone.
What the hell is that drone doing? Or the Firefly. It just stopped midair for a second there. Oh, that's poison. And that's exactly where I wanted the cover to. Foxy, joint, and shifty.
Down. Good job.
Can't fault and can't loot. Wow. Disoriented. One final fuck you from that lady.
You got the target. Nice.
But that weird modulation on the voice there as well, which I should.
Thank you for keeping us safe,
Ah.
Agent.
Why would this be like? Is this because of the bounty area? So that crate should not be able to do that. Curious now. Although, well, this doesn't scale at all anyway. But that in the back would. Should. Could. Well, that's just one item, so it's kind of hard to tell. But a purple shouldn't have come out of that crate. Oh, yeah, so we just need a few more True Suns, but then also, actually, so... Where did the bounty we got from this go? Likely so. One of these places. Is there a challenging one? Oh, I went over here. Don't want to clean up just this challenging one, just get it out of here. Then, did I actually have... No. I have a black disc one there. We could get a True Sun one there for... Follow that one up with. But we'll need 2 True Sun ones, so... See if we can get 2 True Suns ones.
Civilians in distress.
What was the targeted here? I mean, none of the targets are really great.
What are you doing there?
I'll back you up.
Oh wait, that's some weird looking True Suns.
Take it out.
Finish them.
Sorry, I thought you were True Suns. Bye.
Agent charge compromised.
You guess this place got retaliated. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. And that we should watch out for what faction actually owns a zone and not just go by, you know, this zone usually is True Suns, but we are currently in an unusual way. Okay. Wait, does True Suns own something somewhere else, maybe? Although, yeah, I hate that zone. Oh, White House isn't too bad. They have one there. They have one here. That's also not too bad. That's a hyena one, no. Oh, this is actually... Oh, this is also all Oddcast. White House isn't too bad, though. Oh, this is also all Oddcast. This is hyena. Oh, it was coming from here, then. Oh, yeah. So maybe go get this one. Well, we can. This one is Outcast, though. Although we can go that way. Yeah, let's go get that in between. Oh no, it wasn't that strange. It's due to retaliation. But yeah, the assumption is always like anything all the way there is likely to be True Suns, but then it's not.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
False flagging. I mean, that's the pact, right? They're all the same now. They've packed it up. I think it would take a summit 1 to 100 to complete solo. Wow, a lot. Even if you're going like fast, that's still like 6 minutes per 3 floors. Likely. like 5 if you get lucky with what you get. So 5 times 30, and then boss rooms each, let's say 2 minutes at the very least. It's another, and that's another 20 minutes on top. So 5 times, so 150. So yeah, at least 2 hours, but even much more than that, because yeah.
Whatever happened, it's not.
Wait, what? Oh, this is God damn it. Again, very weird looking trucents.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer.
We get one, we misidentified one outcast one and now one hyena one. In my defense, this line, like, because I was just looking at the lines, but this line is going like this to here, which I feel this is a little bit far for. Yeah, let's go for that actually. The hostages, have fun. You weren't the right ones. Sorry, the wrong number. Yeah. Well, it's not just randoms, it's what you get. And an SHD crate will already be like 2 minutes for just the one room. Even if you're kind of doing it fast on like even normal and just like jammer pulsing it or so. The thing is also keep in mind that it's not per se necessary to do it like that. If you need floor 100, for instance, like people have the checkpoints. You can always just matchmake and whatever checkpoint you get, and you can just basically carry that checkpoint over. And that's even like doing it on like normal. Because I think actually, what's the if you catch him on one of his streams, you'll know. He used to do them. I did it as well a few times here and there of just going from floor 1 to 100 in like one session. I think he was talking about it being like 6 hours, but then like in a duo, just slightly faster, I think. I've done it in the past, and I'm pretty sure I've done it in a sitting, but I think it was longer than 6 for me.
Civilians in danger. Incoming hostiles detected. Charge compromised.
Reach.
Charge transfer activated.
My armor's all chilled up.
Okay, we finally got one of the right faction. Gimme. Oh yeah, let's cancel this one for a sec. Could even leave that one. It is technically one of the zones for cheesing. Yeah, let's go do this one. This will get us a few. Okay, let's come in from this side and see if this named group is here and if it's a true sun. This is about the same, going all the way around. Those are just yeah. I would say likely, yeah, 7-ish, 8-ish hours most likely on heroic.
Target is nearby.
To be sure. There's actually, I think even there's a category for that even maybe. I don't know if that's on any difficulty though. Likely it's any percent, so it would be. Actually not gonna engage these guys. Could try checking on speedrun.com. There's definitely, I've seen there is a sum at 1 to 100 as a speedrun category, but that's then also, yeah, actual speed running it, so like double that. We're just going.
Charge exposed.
He's on me.
I left that main group over there because they were not true sends. I can also leave these enemies. They're just going to be alive outside here. They're not going to follow me in, most likely. Famous last words, I know. But what they'll do is keep me in combat and give me infinite cover to cover.
Activated charge transfer.
Really? First one's not supposed to be on target, dude.
That's the target agent.
Charge transfer initiated. Charge compromised.
Anthony, Francisco, and Nakamura.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, although that would be a guess.
Want to be out there kicking ass.
As a summon is also not like, you know, extremely long, but it does take a good chunk. Where to take cover? Currently,
Charge transfer initiated.
currently not really.
Agent charge compromised.
That's your target.
We have the flank. I crash here.
Look at this guy. Just splooging all over the place.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Seeker, you're jammed. What are you doing? Or are you still working? Specifically covered to cover there to jam.
That's the target agent.
And I put out exactly the right number of shots to not aggro upstairs already. But that's also going to be very dependent on how many directives and stuff. Because actually, if you're running with like 7 directives, I would, or 8 directives, it would be, I would guess more. I wouldn't guess. So I will.
Open fire!
Because also you have so many times where just some enemy is hiding somewhere. Without fog of war, you would know instantly where they are, but
Target down. Good job.
without, not so much.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
So we need one more true son named. I could just assault a control point if they own any. Or we could just go for that. No, we need some bounties anyway, so let's go for that. And we're on to when, well, half an hour ago, but around when we normally would start with the stream anyway, so still have plenty of time to jump onto third account in a bit. And over there I want to grind out this season. I don't remember what season level we left them at, but they're in the 50s or something. And seeing as we do have double XP for the season,
Leave no survivors.
getting that in.
Charge transfer initiated.
And seeing as we left that other named group.
Bullets will never get through that.
Actually, no spawn.
Take the true sun.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What? Nobody's mad at me? He mad at me.
You're dead meat.
Oh no!
There we go. Yeah.
Believe it. We won.
Give me a bounty. Let's go do it. Up in the north here, we just need one true sun, but we'll do the bounty just to, well, first clear it off and then also to count as a bounty. And then we'll get a bounty from that bounty. I'm gonna take an outcast one in this zone. Cassie and stuff are open, right? Actually, no. Oh no, Friday is when. Friday and then late Sunday and Monday. Random heavy. I know these guys are always, NPCs are like the worst teammates. Just they see an enemy and they just instantly start fire. Guys, get into position first. Find the spot. You know. Also for a spot I don't have the where I don't have the control points captured.
System.
A lot of friendlies. Although the White House always has a few patrols around it because it's the White House. But
System restored.
And that's it.
Each one we kill makes us a little safer.
it's so far away, didn't even aggro them.
Charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
That's your target.
Yeah, there's a fly in the house again. God damn it. This one's also being annoying.
Charge transfer activated.
Not really the best targeted for it, but it's fine. Of course, I aggro something over there.
You got the
Let's just
target.
outrun them.
Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Hopefully.
Agent charge compromised.
It's not giving me charge. Can do this. Ah. Screw those guys.
You're not going anywhere.
Charge transfer completed.
He's gonna give me charge up to the second that I needed it. Well timed.
I'll set up my turret. I got you. Laying down cover.
Charge transfer initiated.
My armor's up. Damn you! Holy hell! Stay out of here.
Why do you have a med pack? Let's look it up.
Get to cover!
Target's wide open.
Put them down! Swapping out! They really want me dead!
Really do indeed.
Target. Nice.
Killing agents is fun.
Oh, it's spawning a wave
Target
after.
agent.
Kill everything that moves.
Oh, there's a oh. Oh yeah, this UI thing.
I'll set up a turret.
I haven't seen it in a little bit.
Exposed.
But so there's Churchill on the list of enemies left to kill. Churchill a little bit. Wait, didn't I kill a sniper? Did it spawn 4 nades?
Oh, you like that?
Moving to acquire target.
I killed a named sniper, didn't I? With the heavy,
Put it down!
like by the monument there. Because that was all why they're crossed off, but then they spawn twice for some reason.
Target neutralized.
I ran into this with one other bounty as well, where I had a similar thing of like, wait, did that spawn twice?
Keeping us
But
safe, agent.
this time I'm very certain they did spawn over there. Which, I mean, overall is fine, 1 extra loot. But a little odd. Oh yeah, they'll have put a bounty somewhere. That bounty is here. Outcast again. I wonder actually if it always gives the same faction. I haven't actually ever paid attention to weeklies and what faction they give. But let's go do this one because it's in a zone where I don't want it. Don't want it. We'll turn into Jon Snow and we'll go, I don't want it. It's gonna be closer, right? Especially seeing as we can kind of go like that.
The children think you're a hero. Actually, I do too.
Wait, does that mean you're a child? Why even bring it like that then? Children think you're a hero, but me think you're a dick.
Friendly control point detected.
Might as well get this key chest
Target near you.
along the way. And then we'll go in from this side. Actually, then they have, you know, one component. There is, I think, it's there. one component.
Is this where I die? Kill that bastard!
Who asks themselves that kind of a question? Just ran.
Charge exposed.
Because I hadn't aggroed them yet. They just like, you know what? You stay down there. I'm gonna go up here. Let's- Just make them mad at me already.
Activated.
Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice. That's your target.
It's kind of a dick move to give that guy drones, but
Target down. Good job.
it's better than Oxy. No special ammo. Don't have the directive on. I don't want you bypassing it. Let's go from this side. Do you know what?
Charge transfer activated.
Just mess with them.
Charge compromised.
Also, wait, did I still need to do an invaded mission? Oh yeah, I still need to do an invaded mission even. Okay. Let's track that. I'll go to character 4. Don't invade the mission there. Get them a mission as well. And we'll have enough time with the rest of the week to get them their weekly. So this weekly is nice and easy. Might as well get all of them.
That's the target, Agent.
Why did you have to blow up in my face?
Charge compromised. Hostile defender drone detected. Charge transfer initiated.
Target neutralized. Good work.
This guy's breaking the rules again.
Looks like you
No
earned yourself
special
another
ammo.
bounty. Well done.
Oh, I know. Thing going, but we're just gonna. Oh, actually, they already own that zone even. Just gonna let that time out. You know, the one thing I might not have on that other character though. So let's maybe do one of those. We'll do one Black Dusk. One Black Dusk bounty here. Just to get a bunch of elites in. Character I don't remember having many bounties. Although actually no. We'll see in a sec.
Hey there,
When we
Agent.
get there. But yeah, I always do like this weekly. It
Target is near you, Agent.
Should we go? She does. Oh, there's it. Or is there? Ah. Is that through here? Oh yeah, there a second. I remember there being like a little bit through the church here, but I didn't remember exactly where it was. So let's put this here. But this weekly is always nice because it's just do a bunch of missions, doesn't care about which ones. Get a bunch of names. And especially in combination with, for instance, second account doing some retaliations. Basically, each retaliation gets you like that faction's names. Anyway. Anywhere I can over to cover.
Activated charge transfer.
Agent, target spotted.
Why did the sniper come out first?
I'll get you for that, asshole.
Where is this name that I spawned? According. Oh, it spawned them there. Okay. Wait, why did that wave spawn when I killed just one from? Have they been messing with bounties? I get the feeling they've been messing with bounty.
All targets of opportunity.
Charge exposed.
UAV's going out.
Activated charge transfer.
I want that. Healing anybody?
Target down. Good job.
Froggy, mushy, and angry. He always like angry. There's also an extra. I remember one time getting like extra angry.
You got the target.
And also there's like Granny. I wouldn't mind actually one time getting extra angry Granny. Pick the worst target. Transfer.
Charge transfer activated. Charge compromised.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
You're welcome, Manny. Anyway. 9 out of 10 bounties. Anyways, we just need invaded, a few black desk, elite black desk specifically. Yeah, let's go to character 4. Because that invaded can become one of their missions. Oh, could even do a stronghold. Actually, no, because stronghold would mean doing idle. Likely just do Grand Washington, which is has a daily season pass project.
Nice doing business with you.
Pop all beans. I needed to know. Indeed. How full up is this character that they...
Looking to deal?
Especially...
Your business is appreciated.
40? That doesn't seem right. They're carrying around a bunch of extra shit. I mean, they are. So what would this be for? The other one is for the backfire. That's a replacement chest. I could actually get rid of stuff like this because I could always go to the stash and grab it if I need it. Let's do that actually. At least for that one. Because I end up running refactor just always the other way. Could do the same actually for those backfire pieces. Especially looking for stuff that isn't in a in a loadout. That's usually the giveaway. Of one. For their Hunter's Fury, right? Because the optimal way is actually to take crit damage here and to take Cheska. So keep that. And then here, three of my characters have crit chance, or Cheska and Grupo. Gloves as just fixing up their strikers. And really 140? Seems a lot. Well, 138 now. Although yeah, they're carrying around like all the SMGs and stuff. There's a lot. There's just way more weapons than most of my characters have. It's fine. 12 spots is enough. Yeah, let's quickly swap character. Actually, while we're loading in on that other character, I'm gonna take a quick bio here. And just because I can need that. What a 15 crit damage on the barrel. Yes. But yeah, you need a long on the barrel for that one. Although you need a long on the barrel for any crit damage mod underneath. So, but yeah, I'll be right back.
Safe area entered.
The base of operations is on high alert. Civilians must undergo a body search to gain access to the safe area.
There we go. Yeah, I'm back. We are. Yeah, let's quickly check actually how far are they. Not Newt at all. But that's fine. At least get a mission in for them. So I should go do an invaded. Grand Washington is part of this. But what they maybe have a priority objective. Well, that's try re-rolling for something. Well, yeah, maybe just go Grand Washington. Just for that. And oh yeah, they're running. Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't clean them up last time. Let's actually quickly do that here. Some junk from last time. Anyway, let's run the triple tick actually. Just quickly as well, do they have any black tusk bounties? A few actually. I wonder. The junk ones, not really.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
Is it though? Is it? So you hold on to that one for the pistol collection here.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
So at some point need to take care of this. We just have. I will optimize that one already. For now, I'll just dump it in there. But yeah, I want to keep one of each pistol. Also, one thing we need to actually at some point go through is the pistol one is now no longer really based on a build. We need to actually refresh that one to be with the new setup that we have for the Imminence Armaments Tempest kind of setup. Well, for pistols, basically. Because that one's still running the old numbers, which does affect some of the talents and stuff. Oh, that was like Grand Washington. Do I want 5 directives? Nah, not really. Let's just do it with that.
Getting that Black Tusk assault team out of there is your main objective. But there are a
So
few
we
high
could take
priority
things
targets
like
we want to
ammo and
neutralize.
stuff. That's
Their codenames are Puck, Roadblock, and Carver.
try to actually
Charge exposed.
get special ammo.
I could do this all day.
Because actually one of the builds I like a lot
We're gonna have to do this
for.
room by room. We have zero intel on how to set up on site.
For this is actually the triple tick here.
Charge transfer activated.
The second you do that, this actually do a lot of damage through all of the ticks.
Charge compromised.
That's what I need.
Activated charge transfer.
Although they even
Immediate
already
medical
melt
assistance
to
needed.
just being shot anyway. Surprised I landed on target. Surprised I didn't get shot there.
UAV's going.
Confirming that Puck is down. Good work. Continue clearing the building.
Game was being nice to me there. Not worth running all the way over there for.
Picking up some encrypted chatter in your vicinity. Assume they know you're coming.
Solid hit. Pin them down.
Charge transfer initiated.
Let's skip most of the boxes, but I'm gonna grab these two. Oh well, this one and the one on the roof. Maybe I should have something to stack up on a little.
Charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
This guy's got a really bad day when that thing
Vital signs critical.
jumps over to him.
Roadblock has been neutralized. One priority target remaining.
It's also funny that they put these two so close to each other and then the last guy is like quite a while still. Although, a while. This mission is pretty quick. Okay. Forgot I'm not using ammo. So let go of the box. I always feel whenever that kind of happens with that, it's just like character going like, think about what you did. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna make you think about what you did.
Heads up. There's movement on the roof. They just sent multiple squads back down into the building.
Rogue agent detected.
Rogues do SH exposed, right? Actually, have I had rogues recently? Let's make it easy for ourselves. I'm just gonna go PFE. Rogues are elites, and I'll grab some protection from elites. Here's the Ridgeway one. Not one of my preferred ones, but it'll work.
Charge exposed.
What's your size?
Okay. Oh, so we're. Oh yeah, it actually does work.
Shield network exposed.
But they're named, so they don't care too much about the exposure. Let's add a little bit of damage. Come back. I'll make it slow. I'll say, could you bleed, please? I am wearing a Ridgeway. You're supposed to be bleeding. That's actually the bigger downside of it, is just bleeding. All of the status effects are so much more inconsistent ever since the diminishing returns effect on the, well, on the status effects. There's some crate back there. I'm gonna skip those. Yeah, that's always a good reason to have some PFE build. Is just it makes those guys pretty trivial. Not that they're too hard to fight, but sometimes, I mean, we've all had that everything.
Agent charge compromised.
Even going in with just red bills and stuff, it just can go sideways.
Serious trauma detected.
That basically guarantees easy completion.
That's a hit. Wait,
Wasn't a smart place to lose my half. I forgot there's barely any cover in that corridor.
Looks like they're taking up defensive positions around a mobile command post topside.
If they've got a command station, you should pull data from it.
Should I? Let's see. Yeah, this thing there was a point where this thing was super fragile, which was always super annoying. Because if your teammates, for instance, just took cover like here, they would accidentally, you know, create a direct path that if the enemy's just firing at them just to fire at them, it would just hit the thing and would just destroy it pretty quick.
Agent charge.
But also was one of those things that they changed pretty quickly. Oh, Solo, you don't go left?
25% complete.
The format is usually that, then these two. And then the chopper, and then left again, and then far right. Oh, we get left here.
50% complete. Charge transfer initiated.
Oh, then we get the enemies from the right. It's been a while since I've done this solo, apparently. Which makes sense, I actually usually just matchmake for missions and stuff.
75% complete.
But here, because I kind of wanted to do the thing of the global event. And what this needs, sledge. You know what this needs? The boss coming out.
Charge exposed.
Really? I lost the aggro just the millisecond before it finished the cover there.
It's all 3 priority targets down for the count.
And we'll just let the disease get him. And hit him on 10, eh? Something about making a
Roger that.
tip of the spear just for advanced. Well, yeah, Striker would still beat it, but just to mess around with it. Because you don't need the ammo generation, but you would still want to take the backpack for the bonus damage there.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
I'm sending out the drone. Man down over here.
All clear. Black Tusk appears to have abandoned the
Thank
location.
you. And that's our invaded. Oh, we still need it. Wonder if that's enough. Black Tusk? I don't think so. Likely that wasn't a lot of elites. No, so one bounty, a few elite Black Tusk, and we just got a challenging bounty off of that, so which went here. Let's go do that. And then actually the list is done. No. Although here I'm on the triple tick. I would say the other ones actually. Oh, actually. Oh yeah, there's this character, of course. You only go here. But yeah, I like the main bestie actually a little bit better. But this is also kind of fun. Although this one, then yeah, I can deal with 5 directors, but here I don't have 5 directors on, so it's kind of a...
We'll need to deal with that ASAP.
It's kind of overkill. Also, actually for here, let me just take a tech tank. It's gonna take striker tech tank. Yeah. That we need it with a challenging map, it will be just easier. Because the downside of that is, yeah, we are glass. Because also the benefit of that one is mostly more for 5. They are full up.
Hostile control point identified.
Target near you.
This is about 5 degrees for Oxy. It can be used for Turretron. Can like it be just not worth it. You would just take the 4-piece. Like, that 4-piece wouldn't cost you too much and would just gain you so much more utility. Because the way, you know, you have to consider Toasty is going to basically use that as just you know, we just need an Oxy for this part. We just need it to do as much damage and then we can die and reset and just not care about sustainability or stuff like that. The reality for like general play is a little bit different.
Charge compromised.
Because yeah, some haste is because you would be giving up a ton of haste in that setup, or other stats like crit, which you could take as well. Oh, there's some underground here.
Exposed to melee.
That red black tusk win from an elite rusher. Surprising. Also will be because in turret and drone you also can go, you have a few more choices as well. Oh well, like more of the stats as well can apply to it. You can kind of see that as in the same way as like 3-piece breaking point or 3-piece hot shot. In those kind of builds, you're just going for the hardest hit, but then without any of the utility that sometimes the 4-piece does. Although, well, in Breaking Point, the 4-piece isn't worth it, but in Hotshot, for instance,
Combatants detected.
I go the 4-piece. Sir, could you just stick something at? No?
Got the target.
Damn you.
Nice.
Activated charge transfer.
Watch the
Rounds on target! No fuck!
Agent, target spotted.
Picky and careless. This is a good combo.
Activated charge transfer. Detected. In control. Agent charge compromised.
One of each side. One is picky, one is careless.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh yeah. Was our 10th bounty. Once the pop-ups are gone.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
We got anything left? If that was also enough black dust, otherwise we'll go chase the black dust.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, so alright, just 2 elite black desk, and then the list is complete. And again, for those maybe, you know, not familiar with it, this isn't per se worth doing that list. I just do it as there's a list, it's something to do, so I go and do it. And it's a variety of stuff, so. But yeah, if you're just looking for stars, you can just farm levels and you would likely be a lot quicker. Well, not even likely, you would be a lot quicker. Well, there's gonna be at least 2 elites over there, so let's go get that. And once we're done here, let's go and we'll swap accounts to third account.
Control point nearby.
And there, I wanna level up the season a little bit. Well, we have the double XP for the season. Just do as well, just get them the full season crack and stuff.
Agent charge compromised. System curtailed.
Couldn't have done it without
Charge transfer activated. System activated.
I'll smash your skull!
Yeah, she could have used some fighting lessons, I feel. Because she wasn't. It's kind of out of range. How many stars are we even up to? Yeah, we did farm a bunch of. Yeah, I did farm a bunch of just running around on 5 directives and getting a ton of bounties. Which does decently well for what we're leveling at.
Best is coming apart here.
Charge exposed.
One right over there.
Incoming hostiles detected. Activated charge transfer.
Gonna weaken those, but then one for the medic and such. Just to not leave a bunch of strong enemies up. So we can get the numbers down quick. Oh, shit. Lost track over there.
Civilians in danger.
I need to repair that. Let's go for the quick kill here. He's just shooting him in the hole in the back. Yeah, that was everything, right? Katana. Yeah. Actually, let's claim all these so they also don't go into the stash. I don't accidentally pull out an reconstructed cache instead of one of these. Yeah, let's go open up all that. Gonna leave the stars though. We still have till Monday. Oh, well, up to and including Monday. So I'll grab them Monday evening. I like stacking them up in there and then just so we know how many we did in total. But that also sometimes turns into, oops, I forgot to actually spend them, and then you just hope they roll over. But also, rollover is gonna be forever because they aren't doing global events as often as they used to. Because they have other stuff now in the way. Oh, or not in the way, but to do alongside of it. But I might as well take 2 exotics. No, character 3 definitely, yeah. Nah, I don't need extra back. You know what? Let's skip one.
Good trading with you, Agent.
If this character themselves does not want. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's keep it back. He's fine. Yeah. And then yeah, we have some progress into this as well already. So we'll come back for them. Just for my own curiosity, let's quickly, before we quit out, go to character 2. As you see how far they're in their projects, because I'll remember that 1 and 3 are done. Then we'll see. So I wouldn't mind getting all 4 of them done, but there's still tomorrow and Monday. This project as well, there's just a few bounties. I have a ton of those. And oh, they even have District Union as their priority here. I already have some of the names and stuff done, likely done a retaliation or 2. What's the reward here? Yeah, if it was exotic, I would have gone for it maybe. Yeah, let's swap that out. Because we could have done that, but yeah, let's go to 30 Cant and spend some time there. And it always takes forever for the game to actually register that it's done. There we go. I almost completely forgot what the email is for this, because actually it's not a real email. Oh well, not one that I really use. I made it for this. Oh yeah, we still also have goddamn fly. So I've also actually a few more to get here. We'll see actually how far we get in the season here. We might swap twice. Go to second account and finish up this one. Maybe. But first, let's go get some season levels here. And then tomorrow as well, I need to record. The next one's going to be the timeline guide, because that one's been done forever. Which is just this thing. I'll just record that in the afternoon and just kind of discuss it, and then also go through it. Just just briefly and just reminisce about all the times we've had. I'll be anyway, logged into here for a bit. The last thing I did with this one on this account was get them the suit or the Rainbow Six stuff. Went pretty quick. Seeing as we are getting the seasonal stuff, let's actually quickly, let's get the SHG requisitions here. I haven't been on this account at all this week, right? I'm pretty certain. I suppose, no. Well, enjoy, I would say.
Safe area detected.
It is always fun to jump back in. Yeah, let's have the modifier on here. There's a old watch alt. There's not even really anything on them. Let's do this. I do think I filled them up to have, basically resources for, for instance, doing this now.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Yeah, so what is our season level? Oh, actually, I thought that was halfway, but no, not really, apparently. But yeah, a lot of the ones we did were also those event ones, right? So yeah, none of those gave season XP. They just give event XP. So we're a little further away than I thought there. So maybe we do use the scouts and stuff and just get her done. Because I can save the scouts for stretch goals and such, but I'm likely not going to do that on this account. I'm likely not going to do any
safe area entered.
Any stretch goal stuff on this account. So should it say, wait. Doesn't this usually show the XP on top? Oh, actually it is, of course. It is, of course, because yeah, this will be 1,000 normally. So it's now 2,200. Oh, 1,100 with just the thingy on. Can't ship. So, well, going all in on it.
Thanks for the business.
Oh yeah, and don't also forget to maybe here and there maybe use some up if there's good targeted. Although, well, today there isn't. But also, yeah, I mean, farming those for the levels and stuff can be worth it. Right, let's get the main character here, and then we'll go and just do some stuff. So actually, for the season XP, as a journey will give, and then priorities will give, and I could also do the scouts.
Entering safe area.
But yeah, for instance, because actually I haven't even done these here. Also, I'm not too interested in doing those. Or we should at least get the apparel. So maybe we go for that. Maybe we go for one full track of of those missions. And try to sneak in some of the. Let me do this for myself. So I don't usually have this tab open anymore, man. Because of that links to this, I'll put this also in the YouTube chat for viewers there if you haven't messed around with this one. But this gives basically, as long as you still are getting season XP stuff. Oh, but now it's double, right? Actually, so it's actually, but it's double and then basically plus the 10% on that, so it's actually hard to cross-reference here. So in the group, whatever this is, DCD. I think DCD is towards the end of the list though, but that's actually hard with the double XP. Because it's not just double XP, it's double XP plus 10% of that doubled XP, so. Although, as you know, it would just be the double XP plus 10% and then double. Actually, what am I saying? So we could have just halved it there. Actually, let's see if that also lines up. Because the XP still shows, right? 816, so 408. Yeah, easy. We could have checked there. And yeah, let's go and do this, I think. I don't know if anybody's interested in doing a full run of these. Just to also kind of get them out of the way. Because yeah, we have the whole ways to go, and then as well along the way we'll get some. Although, well, actually, let me do this first, where we go into, because I do want, and even though we get plus 10% from that, I want some rewards from this. Because some of them will do. I'm gonna just basically do some of these challenges along the way. Not gonna focus on any of them, but I'll try to get some melees in and stuff. Yeah, with the modifier on, basically.
Another agent is now in your
Tiny
group.
joining. Because yeah, we'll go through a full list of it, because this is also the start, right? Yeah, it starts with Lincoln and American, right? I think. Also, these will count for some of these missions. We'll also get a bunch of the names. So likely we'll even get a weekly then. Yeah, let's go start with Lincoln. I don't know if anybody else wants to join us. Let me know. We'll go in with the global event just to get some stars as well and some of the challenges there then. Actually, I'm gonna go Eclipse if you're okay with that, Tiny. Where do I have fog set here? And actually, let's take maybe. Actually, just fog, because I don't want to deal with anything else. Let me take fog and special. That's not too bad, right? Some levels will be nice along the way. Yeah, let's get going. I don't know if anybody else wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna match making a sack.
Memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Really set the people in the back on fire.
Charge exposed.
Instead of the people in the front.
Activated charge transfer.
Agent, we need you to stabilize Foggy Bottom.
Houston's instantly mad at me. I forgot about that. Actually,
Got a
is
visual on
the
additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
is the thing
They're
of
moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
the fire becomes way too strong, or the initial explosion becomes way too strong if I do it the other way around, basically. One thing I should remember is I can always use flame grenades. So for instance, there I could use flame grenades.
Activated charge transfer.
Hostile engaged.
There's a weird late spawn.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
In terms of bounties, mostly hyenas now. It depends who you have recently had retaliate against you.
Another agent has joined your group.
So because of retaliations, it's quite common now to have, you know, factions that normally wouldn't be in a certain spot be in a certain spot. But you can always reset the world if you need outcasts there.
Charge transfer initiated.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
Get ourselves
No, that can't be all of
some
them.
randomies.
Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Both of them look to have significant amount of armor, which is kind of useless in this one. I did forget, actually, yeah, we're on a timer. Yeah. Well, whenever a zone is retaliated upon, so yeah, you might have, you know, if you trigger a hyena one and they go to West End, then that zone is now West End. And it depends what faction is, you know, has the control points. It depends on that, what faction you get on the bounty or on the public execution, and by extension the bounty. I'm gonna go for the key chest.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location.
I should will likely go for all the loot. We're
To know what you're
gonna
walking into.
actually for other people, although actually these guys are skipping it, so then maybe we skip
Careful
here.
with those rounds. You want to kill everybody in here? You hear that? Pump this noise.
Maybe they're on the timer as well. I want to keep up with them because I want to be first one in here.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those.
Just to
Gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
not have those guys spread out all the way.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
It's kind of funny how this messes with all of the timings that we're kind of used to with some of these.
Charge transfer initiated.
Maybe like my Eclipse. I'm just gonna get this one resource because I actually need components.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can
Yeah, I'll
lock
get the
that
key
tunnel door
chest.
from their control center. That should keep them from being
Cheekily.
able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
That's how we're 10 minutes is a lot of time. for this mission. See, we get second spawn there too. Yeah. Nice.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Okay, they're a little bit too far forward. They backfire. Actually, both are a little too blue, but it's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it can also be useful because you can get some of the other faction ones. You can get. They just gave up. Because I've actually been using it, for instance, yeah, on purpose to get True Sons there, or black, or not like this, True Sons, or hyenas there, just to get a few hyena bounties and stuff. Same will happen as well if you have
serious trauma detected.
If you have, for instance, foggy bottom and stuff. But some of the foggy bottom ones will go up, basically. No, we'll go up to southwest.
Good work.
Hunting the backpack there.
The team from the campus is taking position
As
inside the
one is.
memorial.
No. Yeah. Well, the thing is, you can get Black Disk tactical assessments from that, which is. I'm just gonna start that timer. This guy's gonna go around and loot everything. Which will still be fine with the time, but there's a like where are you going around and grabbing ammo in a second as well? They'll go and leave like me. Likely they're only 23,000. So.
If you hadn't stopped
They have some time to learn.
I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you. Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure.
And yeah, they can do that some
Confiscated a
star
massive
stuff
cache of
as
chemical
well.
weapons and eliminated the stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Which one was next? Next up is American history.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I can stay if he wants to. This is the invaded version. It'll be at the same length anyway. And then we can do the invaded. Oh, also count as an invaded mission for this. Yeah. So.
Hostile control point identified.
So this guy sticks with us. Others as well, if anybody wants to join us, feel free to. Was that set to normal? Oh, I used this mission to break the heavy, didn't I? I don't know, let's go get started. We'll see if our random stays with us, otherwise we have the vote anyway.
Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
Right. Support is engaging.
Charge compromised.
Hard to tell if I got the chest. I gotta look over a few. Do you have your in-game name for me? On my third account, so this one's not per se worth adding it because I barely play this. Look at your in-game name. I can
Charge transfer initiated.
So we're gonna go do a full list of the projects.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. Or maybe a tiny. But anyway, we're just kind of just running. I should maybe put on some directives. Gonna keep forgetting each time likely.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Okay, nothing else. I'm getting a bunch of skill kills and stuff as well for that. We want these shock rounds before they get accidentally on purpose destroyed. I'm setting up to get a shot in on some of these dogs. So much firepower. That's nice. Yeah. I'm hoping they do add one and they don't just go like, it's fine without. Because it isn't really. Well, then we could go for as well. Depends kind of how long this takes. It's like, it is kind of 12 missions or something.
Charge exposed.
Or maybe we go for some. I wouldn't mind getting this account to Tempest as well.
Deploying the drone.
Are we on? Or maybe there's just a bunch of people playing. Or the servers are just a little bit wonky. Because everything feels a little... Because there as well as trying to pull out my cam, but it just didn't want to. Oh yeah, that's a big possibility. Let's see, as we're kind of going for time as well, skipping a bunch of those. But I will grab the key chest here, for instance. Take the plate off of that.
Target is behind. You're not gonna survive.
You're making good progress. Take it steady.
Laptop detected.
It's a lot of warheads.
System restored. Download complete.
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
And there was just best for me to kind of stay out of the way. I done my part. There was just a warhound. Could have tried to crossbow it, but by the time that would have exploded, it would have been over already.
This must be the last of them. Take them down, Agent.
This is the most warhounds I've ever seen in this mission.
Charge compromised.
As well, I feel like literally every wave had like 2 warhounds. Where it's kind of randomized a little, so it doesn't need to be that way.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Fog kind of fogging it up.
Charge transfer activated.
Area secure. Good work.
I think I'm the only one really doing it. Right. Wait. Now, if you guys. But yeah, on to the next one, which is District Union, and then Errand Space. Now let's go to District Union, which is also part of the daily, actually, which we can get done likely. Right. That away. So yeah. But yeah, this farm, although it's not too horrendous of a farm, like, it's, for instance, on main account I have 2, and then I've given away like 2 more even. Special ammo sucks. Let's just like, this account that's hard to earn active. That's the thing. Actually, hard to earn won't be an issue here because we'll actually generate more. But yeah, on this machine that's hard to earn active. Let's see if a random stays with us. If he wants to, they can. Oh wait, what?
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow.
Arturan is acting as Pistolero.
Every last one of them.
Wait, let's reset the mission for a second. Let me see if I can. What if I turn Pistolero on? No. Okay, did that work? No, it still has that. I can go OD if need be. Yeah, let me go OD. I'll go OD. Although I don't have a thingy OD. But let's reset it. Be done with Pistolero. What's that?
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow.
Oh yeah, we'll just have to generate some start with.
Charge compromised. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
An old school coyote OD. Should try to get him. Oh Jesus Christ! I'm considering a vote to kick. The guy has explosive delivery. Perfect explosive. Like, why? Oh God. Oh god. You thought mortars were bad? Like that, if you told me that that build is just there to troll with, yeah. Because if they don't comply, we'll take action.
Charge exposed.
Okay, yeah, no. This guy wants to be like this.
An agent has left your group.
What's that? Even if we had the worst directives ever, that does not open that person up to do what they're doing there. And at that point, I have like zero compunctions about kicking a 23k that is acting like that. Like just also, like, why even have explosive delivery? Have the same skills, but just don't have explosive delivery. Like, what the fuck is explosive delivery even doing for you there? I'd be okay with them running a mortar build, at least. Like, that's not every like 2 seconds and the thing, but yeah, goodbye. Whatever, anybody else wants to join us? Because this is also for the daily here. I'm basically doing all of the content creator ones, but we've already started, so we're already a few in. And if anybody wants to join, feel free. We'll just go through the full list. I need that. What's that? Are the backpacks, the final person? Yes. So, and they'll repeat at the end step
offline
as well.
Circuit breaker detected.
So that last one keeps repeating. Was it 6 or was it 7? I don't remember. But in this case, I do want also the backpack, so we'll be going for all of them. Although the one for doing like missions ones, already done a bunch of missions and stuff last week, so that mission one I kind of have done.
Serious trauma. Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated. Vital signs critical.
And there's beginning. Oh no. I kind of got curious today. I did download it, but I'm considering maybe tomorrow jumping onto it for an hour or two. But also having watched it for like half an hour today, I don't think it's for me. I definitely think it's a well-made game and everything, but it's not for me. At least doesn't look like it. But I wouldn't mind just trying it for half an hour. Also just for the game feel and stuff of it. Seeing how it actually... I was considering tomorrow maybe jumping on for an hour or two onto it. But likely just that.
Charge compromised.
And on stream. Starting the stream with that. They just said your directives suck, and then I said to them like, okay, but we have OD, so you can't run a gun, and also you can also always just leave. But then they put their skills at after that, and that was done.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting
Like even if you want to run a skill build, like why not just run a turret drone or anything but like that? Anything without two shakers. But also here so it's basically stuck on hard to earn, and hard to earn is acting as pistolero. So I can't even turn them off if I wanted to. So. But the thing is, like, ammo is actually not an issue after that first room, and a 23k should know better than that as well. Like, the second I see that icon, right, like, I know ammo's taken care of.
Activated charge transfer.
Let's grab the key chest here. We do grab those.
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Oh well, I grab this. Although here as well we have 15 minutes. We'll loot everything, but as I'm chevron in it. Oh yeah, you're capable of moving into legendary difficulties. It's not per se, and yeah, it doesn't work like that. Basically, going into legendary, you could do it very early if you're good at shooting. If you have the, if you have as well. For instance, one thing that for legendary matters a lot is kind of knowing what's going to happen before it happens. Otherwise, it's, you know, the original way was for people to have like trial and error until you know. Where stuff spawns, but the thing to do nowadays is just to watch a tutorial on it and such. But once you have even like an okay-ish build, you could attempt it, especially with some of the global modifiers and global events and stuff. That can be real quick. But it does definitely become easier by having maxed out gear, having access to some expertise, having your watch filled in and stuff. All of that makes it easier, but it's not the difference maker between like getting it and not getting it. That's that as well, indeed. Eventually you just can try. The thing is though that legendary, especially in the strongholds, is best done with a group. As the way that it scales means that you get the same amount of enemies if you're solo or in a group. But then they do scale in health and armor. So they are easier to kill, but there's just as many of them. One thing you can do is actually go to Legendary Summit and play around there.
Airborne toxins at unsafe
Where it is a lot more...
failing.
there it does scale numbers, so you have an easier time.
Devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of knowledge that is just legendaries, and that you just have to learn the mechanics of it.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Charge transfer activated.
But one thing you can do as well is just build up that confidence through, for instance, there are some streamers, some discords and stuff that do
Charge compromised.
community runs, basically, where there's an experienced team of 3 basically, and then they just take people alongside. So for instance, on PC, in the weekends, Toasty, a fellow streamer, does that.
Initiated.
For instance, there you can sign up and they'll basically carry you through. It doesn't really matter what you have, they'll just get you through there. They basically can 3-man the format version. But it does help a little if you can, or it makes it go faster if you also have it. But they'll basically carry you through.
Leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start
And there's also
supplies and
GC
equipment
Rock,
those bastards
which has
were
that
hoarding.
as well.
Now little Dessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
And then by doing it with people that kind of know what they're doing, just pay attention, and then kind of, you'll build up the confidence to kind of do that yourself as well. Oh, I need to go clean up for a second and also catch you on chat. Me. Let's take a second here to clean up. That's 64, so yeah, really stacking them up there. Oh yeah, it's. I was kind of trying to pay attention here, and not leave my team to do everything.
Thanks for making a deal.
Oh yeah, indeed, with the brands and stuff as well. I did go for the Habsburg on main account as well. That's 6. Yeah, they do them pretty often anyway, so on to the next one, right? But if you want to mess around actually with Legendary and you want to kind of, just... Because the strongholds are actually... If you're doing them solo, especially going in solo, you're doing basically an extra challenge on top. It's trying to solo as something that is set up for a 4-man number scaling. If you go to Summit, where you can also set it to Legendary, you can play around a little bit and see if you can get through a room or 2 or 3 and just build up confidence. Pay attention to the mechanics. Notice that, hey, if a grenade launcher sets up and starts firing, you just need to be moving all the time because every grenade is coming your way. And yeah, don't let the drone operators escape. Stuff like that. Yeah. Which one next? So this is then Errant Space because it's the day 2 one. Yeah. I wish they would just number these 2 out of this many. Stuff like that. So let's go do Errant Space. And as well, I'm kind of saving my bandies for a day where it is something good, or worst case, they just go over all the way
Civilians in distress.
into stretch goals. Oh wait, I should what's already running. You Shooter and Striker. Oh yeah, let's keep the ammo one. We're gonna at the start of it each time just generate some ammo. And wait, it's black, that's great. Oh, IG Pistolero doesn't want to turn on here. Yeah, this character is bugged in that way. Oh, it's just they fought over. Just at 25%. Yeah, let's keep going. I don't know if anybody wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, we'll matchmake here and just see if we get more reasonable random. Now that we no longer have that one. Oh, but also, yeah, we actually don't have Pistolero. I don't need to, that shouldn't be this. No, so back to blitz.
Watch out, reinforcements.
I need to watch out that I don't lose my hive.
Vital signs critical.
For that.
Here we go.
Get that? No. We're in combat with something outside. Guess so. I'm staying this for one more room. Okay. Oh yeah, thought if you want to, yeah. You have your in-game name for me? Because I'm on my third account. This one's not per se worth. Oh yeah, I'm in combat with something outside. Just losing my charger just a second before I want to get her down.
Agent charge compromised.
Oh, that was that thing exploding. Alright. Yeah, let me get you in here. I know we're just in part of the project. We're on a timer here technically, even though the timer is not on screen, but that's, you can do the invaded ones. I'm gonna grab the key chest in the back here though in a sec.
Check any terminals or laptops you find. The more intel we collect on Black Tusk, the better we'll be able to counter them.
Charge transfer activated.
Push button.
Asymmetric encryption protocol detected. Installing backdoor.
I hope this encryption is to protect something juicy.
Last millisecond.
Got more where that came from.
Grab that for donation. Trying to swap builds in between. Yeah, I'm gonna go Eclipse again, especially for the next room.
We're in contact.
Make sure they're dead.
Got my target.
75% complete. Connection remotely terminated.
Shit, they cut off the terminal.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia, but we are only now
Charge exposed.
some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may
Yeah,
not
that's
be the
weird.
center of our
Well, I should have just gone for this actually.
So far, it is the only planet.
That's the whole point. Why do we do that?
In the vast reaches of space,
Come on,
it's
Act.
irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life.
Charge transfer activated.
That many of the elements found on Earth can only be created in the intensity of a supernova. While no other planet in our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms
Blow those up already.
the complex living beings like
We can take cover there in a second.
as nothing more than the ash
Here's the last guy. Drop some
dying
loot.
star light years away.
No particular reason I'm leaving my hive behind. So I'm actually gonna stay here.
Charge compromised.
Get it. Actually, yeah. We can find Tempest Striker Memento build. I can link it in a second. But yeah, also Memento. Just my personal pet peeve.
Charge transfer initiated.
Which is at 314? I think it's 313 actually. No, it is. Oh no, actually, oh no, it's on 5, isn't it? It's 514. I'll put the link across as well. Get in here.
Once home to flowing water, as evidenced by these images. At one point,
Charge
Maybe I
exposed.
this as well.
billion years ago, to 1/3 of the Martian surface,
Ow.
Serious trauma detected.
Guys need some serious trauma.
System curtailed.
I got my hive out actually on the intermittent moment of it.
Agent incapacitated.
This guy really hated me, which I understand. I killed all of his friends.
on the surface of Mars that could only have been formed in a liquid water environment. Today, water can be found on Mars largely as ice at the Martian North Pole. Although small quantities exist as water
Let's change to the one with punch shrunk. Yes. In the end, yeah, Cheska has punch shrunk. And
Network
then
signal detected.
the rest of it becomes
Sounds
eminence
promising.
armaments. Mostly due to the loss from oh well, that we lost the killer, so we don't need to. Crit and headshot both benefited from that.
Charge compromised.
Hit the laptop right away.
Data corrupted.
Damn it. I guess we keep looking.
But this one I actually don't mind. Like I find the ding in retaliation for instance a lot more. This one isn't, I don't feel is as harsh. Never mind it down.
Secure the final hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there.
It's a weird description, but this one feels a little bit more round. That one feels a lot more sharp. Apparently I'm going to open that instead of this. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna get set up. I'll come in last.
Finish mopping up these assholes and let's see what we can find.
Charge compromised. Immediate medical assistance needed. Activated charge transfer. System malfunctioning.
Ledge.
System reactivated.
It's probably bricked, but check out the server just to be sure.
Touch the server.
Format cancelled. Attack data 0.7%.
I'll send the data you were able to
Measure
recover
on
to our
this
tech guys
account.
just in case. The museum is secure. Well
Or
done.
more if
Here's
somebody
hoping we
needs
get some
one
value
extra.
from the data you transmitted.
This is again, actually I keep just singular ones. No. Capacitor as well for completion. Oh yeah, let's actually pop these real quick. So where we go? Oh yeah, it's not a big difference. It's much more so that you don't. With this one, you can just take a chest, which is a piece I feel most people will have access to much more easily. Yeah, on to Jefferson Trade. Yeah, Jefferson Trade and then DCD. And then Punch Drunk as well is a little bit easier to get overall. Or is also a piece people will have lying around. So. Just trying to do LMG, ongoing directive with Tinker's Mask. Other piece of gear do I add with ongoing directive? So overall, well, so for instance, the way that I have it in my, I'll link to the recommended here. But for instance, in the recommended build list, I have all of the ODs are now with that or with Tinkerer. You usually don't take the backpack. The backpack isn't worth it unless it can open up some other opportunities for you, like with the triple tick. But usually we avoid the backpack, so it's a Cheska backpack, and then you either go Vigilance or Wicked. I basically have both versions in there. And yeah, Trade Center up next. Gear for LMG. I mean, honestly, the top answer would be Striker. Still, but tipping skills is pretty good, but it plays differently, right? So you have to kind of consider that as well, that they play quite different. Oh well, not that different. It's not like going to like Eclipse or something like this, but it is still different in the sense that, you know, you have different priorities because you're trying to get, you know, instead of just getting hits, you can just keep firing and stuff. But for LMGs, yeah, any of those works out, plus OD as well on top. Striker, Negotiator, Dipping Skills, even Heartbreaker, or even Red Heartbreaker. But Red Heartbreaker is very, very similar to Striker and doesn't do really that much to make it, like, worth going for. At some point they should make Heartbreaker they should give it something unique, more so than the bonus armor.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders at the east entrance! Then kill them! What the fuck? It's a division!
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail.
And that works as well. I mean, I need to... That's also one of the benefits with Madam Shizing is the... You do get
Charge exposed.
If it is the right
Charge transfer activated.
targeted blueprint or a targeted loot. Oh, I went blueprint there. No, force of habit, that one. Yeah. I should maybe go down directly.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
Hey, weapon switch.
Charge compromised.
And actually, I should be trying to do that a lot. Because one of the things with the Eclipse is because I hit basically all the enemies, at least, you know, once it spreads. It's because I'm hitting all of the enemies, it will give me a lot of the exposure. So I should be trying to cover consistently and...
Shade agent credentials authenticated.
Or just run up to someone and melee them in the face. Or in the butt. Or in the both.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is
Nope.
this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch.
Looking for someone. New dating service.
Wanna talk to him?
New division-based dating service.
If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Like a blind spot there. But the guy fell over. We got one more wave here, I think, right? Depends on... Actually... Yeah, depends on if we already got that wave, which we did. Oh yeah, let's grab the key chest. Real quick. Just for its loot. I'm gonna guess as well for the global event, things like the fire and stuff are all shared, so likely present party has it mostly done anyway.
Charge exposed. Shade signature exposed to melee.
Pushing over to
Serious
get my...
trauma detected.
Wait, why are we getting the story
Agent down.
heavy? Huh? That's a weird one. This is the story heavy that comes out here, trundles at. Anyway, we have 5 more minutes for this. Plenty of time. Gonna go for the quick strat here.
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die
Got
here.
a sledge for my teammates. But I'm rushing to get my hive here.
Agent charge compromised.
Lost it there. Just to catch this wave as it spawns.
Activated charge transfer.
Let's see what you're doing. This is, so in the chat, I'm not sure if this is for all the system, but there is I can show it here. There's this settings for it, at least on PC. It's this arrow, yeah. So. And then this one is it's notification, yeah. So this is my loot, group loot. Mm-hmm.
Charge exposed.
You can get anybody? Probably not.
An agent needs assistance.
Look, there is nothing you could have done for Espinosa.
Actually, for the consoles players out there, is that the same issue on consoles? I think the chat is different on consoles anyway, right? Yeah. But yeah, at the very least on PC you have that option, but in actually Division 1 as well even. Yeah, let's go do DCD, which is the next in line. Yeah, and then likely we'll do another cleanup, and then should be 4 more missions after this, so 5 in total. So we're half. Although, well, actually, I need to do the last ones as well. So nothing else. These can be good for getting some of the weekly parts in. Because if nothing else, we're getting a bunch of those. Likely we'll go get the daily done as well with some hyena activities at some point. Yeah, that's
looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Surprise!
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated. Vital signs critical.
That was a little bit danger too close. Yeah, there's a reset here.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
That danger was too close.
Stop them!
Connection established.
Yeah, let's get the
DCD
chest
data
here.
stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
Charge compromised.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's
just a fancy way of saying
yeah. Although I think both are different, right?
Gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Get the main fuel line
But
in the basement.
you at least
Get it
you
flowing
can
again.
see if it does or doesn't. If it does, it's on the same spot,
Open the fuel line.
or it would
That
be
should give
on
the
the same
decon
spot.
protocol enough gas to run.
They're in the basement!
Activated charge transfer.
decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you.
And I kind of like the extra challenge of trying to do the cover-to-covers a lot.
Right in the middle of the lab.
And yeah, let's just skip this.
Virus samples detected.
I think creeping may not. No.
Agent down.
Yeah, this is Gibble Gold creeping if you just come to the room we're in. That's a. Because I hear this whole room is kind of. If you just go to this room, you can just burn them like that.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site.
Learn something new then.
Disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
And sometimes as well, we do still kill them even then, because you know, for after the loot, they're well, we're not per se after a super quick time, but I'm kind of going speedy. Also on this account, I don't care too much about loot. I'm barely playing this account. But I do want to get the cosmetics usually. I've been trying to be good about getting them the cosmetics when possible. That's why I also have this Gigan suit.
Charge compromised.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms.
But then also, yeah, the goal is going to be to get them really high into the season level. Part of it though we'll do tomorrow. Or Monday. They're on 32 now. Even though these things don't give that much, although we're basically just getting double season. Or double season XP from the mission, but there you get the front one, but not the back one, right?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
The loot goblin and me coming out.
Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Well, we can see. Oh, well, welcome Indy. It's pat on the back indeed. That would be a funny thing to just play to some Division players. You just come up behind them, give them a pat on the back, and you just play the sound of SHD exposure transferring.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated.
Or just the voice line from Isaac. You just pat them on the back and it goes, charge transfer initiated. I'm gonna push the button kind of right away. Watch out for that.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead.
Say
See what
that.
data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated.
Machine guns were there anywhere? Actually, that is one of the more things, like for mortars and stuff, I don't care too much about it, for instance. But quite often more like, where the hell is my hive? The colorblind thing where it shows the circles can be useful. Here we have some time, so let's actually just loot. Also indeed, grab that. Let's go have to wait for 25 seconds. This kind of really fits in this. Looks extra weird in this outfit even.
Depth transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from
With
here.
event items, no, likely we'll see them next week.
Here they come. Be
Oh
careful.
well, likely we'll see it next week. Change to that.
Agent charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
Got it. Charge transferred well. There we go. What was that? Oh. And to just oh yeah, that's just streamer luck. It's just, you know, we're running on the streamer version of this. But yeah, no, sometimes goes like that. I got a bloody and a sweet dreams, nice. Yeah, let's take a moment to go get cleaned up for a minute. Okay, so likely next week. So starting from the 21st, we're gonna get a patch. So next Tuesday, we're gonna get a patch most likely, and that will likely be the Halloween event.
Looking for something?
There's really no reason why there shouldn't be an you know, why it shouldn't have the goblin. There's also, yeah, it looks like they'll add another item in here. You have a gift backpack with weapon handling on it if somebody wants one for a headhunter. Because you can put headshot alongside of it.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
'Cause I don't need that, but if somebody else wants it. That's also kind of cool actually with the amount of like named caches and stuff we're getting here, so. What does a goblin do? So whenever we have a special event going on, he'll have all of the old seasonal items. So there's a bunch of items, for instance, also in the targeted loot guide, there's a bunch of items marked special. A lot of them in that list, actually I can link to the TL guide here. So on the named one there, I'll put that one in the YouTube set as well. Go to the guide. So basically everything here that says hoarder, I can just Control F, hoarder. So everything that, you know, has now that is highlighted, all of those items are actually, yeah, he'll start dropping those. No, Lexington is not one of those, but for instance, Harvest is for pistol headhunters. That can be a really important one. Hand basket. I'll just always do it wrong one day. Hand basket, the SVD. Chill out can be useful for a few builds, but it also has a few, yeah, just joke items basically, which is Slayer and O'Carroll and stuff, which can still be kind of cool to have, but they don't do much. I feel I'm forgetting something. What other item did you have? Because actually, well, we can go through this list. So we'll have Slayer, Slingshot, Cooler, Carol, handbasket. Handbasket and harvest are worth using. Chill out can be useful for some stuff. Oh yeah, snow machine, which adds is, you know, might as well in some eclipse builds and stuff. Gonna share. I'm gonna guess that you're still doing some of the expertise. I'm gonna share some of the names, the DZ names that I got here. If you want them for donating or running and leveling. Somebody wants it. Living skills full red. Yeah. What's the next two? The next two is federal and then capital. And I'm already also on the last ones for the nothing but skills one because I did some missions last week already. Oh yeah, let's go to federal first. We'll do it in the order there. Oh yeah, festive and stuff as well. But yeah, those are more. Although it's fun having one of them and just messing around with them. But yeah, there's a bunch of items attached, and we'll likely get a new item as well on that list. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, feel free to.
New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
But yeah, thanks for the help there, and we'll likely catch you around. Is there anything else there? But yeah, feel free to.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Of course. But yeah, if anybody wants to join us for some federal and some capital after, feel free to say so. Otherwise, we might matchmake. Although, let's for here take, yeah, let's maybe take like a directive. Do I have a combat medic here? There's your combat medic here. Yeah. Alright. We'll take no regen and I'll offset that. But then let's not have special ammo. Fire is gonna suck. We'll just take Dynasty. But then yeah, I'll run combat medic to offset. The other way.
What happened to the team that went to try to repair
I suppose I get to
the federal shelter should be
play
in
around with
your
something
current
else.
position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
But yeah, if anybody wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, we'll fill it up with a matchmake slot.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
Oh. Missed one. Oh, no. That's fine. I mean, we went still pretty quick. So. Also, you weren't as bad as that guy shaking our screen, so... If nothing else, you have that going for you.
You know that bitch hiding from us was at Roosevelt Island. I heard she cut a deal to get an eagle.
Well, yeah, as well, Lexington is actually likely going to show up again in the stretch goals towards the end of the season, so... But that's going to be, yeah, way later. It's going to be a while still. These in my covers. Is this one set up? Alright, just normally.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
Drop price.
There's no way
Oh, for Lexington and stuff? I would expect them to. Although more likely if they just remove all the junk items. It was more of a problem of perception as well. Like, yeah. Especially as well getting, for instance, because that was also one of the issues, was if you got, you know, a harvest or something, they didn't come with if they didn't come with detox, right? Like they didn't come guaranteed with detox, so they were useless anyway. So that might as well not be in there, or you change it to have detox guaranteed.
Connection established.
Because then as well, like even if you get a harvest or something, that's still that's actually pretty cool for some players because you get a detox.
We couldn't get the note back
That's actually I think your high is still
the White House note connected to the national network, but before I could get back,
all the way back.
Crazy fuck showed up.
You might want to deconstruct it. Because I can also supercharge to reset it. Because the drop rates weren't too horrendous in the large scheme of things. Like plenty of people got
Charge compromised.
Lexingtons and turmoils and stuff like that they were after, even without the thing. But also, yeah, having one guaranteed one at the very least. Again, like that's all that needed anyway. Once they went that route of like, hey, we'll put a guaranteed one in here, it was already like solved. There's always a fixed position or fixed spawns. There's one more operates.
Charge compromised.
No way. I mean, yeah, those should go, or they should be detox. One or the other. Keeping it as was dumb. Also, they should just have loot goblin during that time, and then just put those items there, and then just have it be time gated stuff. And one guaranteed one. There's one guaranteed Lexington, one guaranteed Turmoil.
I think I'm safe for now, but please.
Technically as well, they should do one guaranteed Caretaker.
Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Another agent is now in your group.
But that's in my sash. Yep. So in the end, they added guaranteed ones. So that's how you. And yeah, some stuff went wrong with that as well, and they in the end Not everybody, because actually on main account, yeah, I only got one. But the second account and on this account, actually I got two.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Definitely get this. So we gotta dust out of it. You get the drop down. Yeah, but then get another one for one. Yeah.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
But also, yeah, if they make it a guaranteed one each season, for instance, then we're having a guaranteed one.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop
I'll
coming
have a
after
good
me.
chat with her.
I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them.
Is there
They're
a...
coming! It's not safe!
It's fine. We've seen worse. It's kind of curious why a Stinger Hive went up there from something that kind of I thought was just a red thing. But also for an OD, right? Wait, are they OD? Okay, yeah. I didn't even notice that we were getting ammo earlier. Oh, totally forgot that. We have a tradition to maintain here. Just relax. I didn't have Haka already there. I wonder if this is Haka freaky one? I don't even remember. What we should try to do is just get a transfer going somewhere. Yeah.
Charge exposed.
I was expecting him to break out there. Wait, that's not Sledge? Oh, speech perfect. Wait, what's still alive? Oh. You shoot him from back here.
Don't pay for what you do.
What was that?
Get out here, Maya. We need to have a chat.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did, I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
Yeah, we'll pull the switch on
The
her.
equipment Maya recovered. We can restore the Shade network across the entire
Not a capacitor?
I'll send a team to assist Maya.
I'll take
Retrieve
some
the fallen for a proper
free
burial.
exotic components on top of the free exotic components I'm getting for doing the missions. There's a 5 from that one. and then so next up, Capitoli. Let's go do capital. Indeed. Guaranteed beforehand with regard. Yeah, they have to this time. I would expect them to. They should have done that. Like,
an agent has left your group.
Really, like, made it more messy than it needed to be. Too many people were. Let's take the same again. Norwegian Fog of War. Something special ammo because we can deal with that as well. Let me just reset the mission once for for the timer, because the timer here is when the mission is set, not when we enter.
Taking the capital will deal a huge
Kind
blow
of
to the
odd.
True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase.
And if anybody
President
wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, we'll
Kelso's
match
waiting
maybe
for a
again just for
helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on
four-man
getting that case
scaling.
to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
Charge exposed.
Yeah, I should actually be overcharging more than I am. I keep forgetting that I can.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
Forgot what I was doing or what I was running, which was definitely not a fire eclipse as I pull out my cam.
Looks clear.
All right, push
Thinking
forward.
that's what I'm doing. Let's go up this side.
More hostiles headed to you.
Charge compromised.
That's the charge.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Indeed. Let's get in there and Swedish this. I'm gonna grab the key chest here. Aha! It's gonna outer run here.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda.
They're inside. Move to intercept.
Electronic signature detected.
That's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System disrupted. System restored.
Even though it's not a full charge, it's still better than nothing.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Yeah, I know where you're standing if
Understood.
you need that.
They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
We'll be fine.
Charge exposed. Charge
Let's
transfer.
go use
deleted.
that.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
One more. I really need that LMG guy gone, but he's also in a dug in position. So also why usually I don't stay down here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We're gonna have that.
Charge compromised.
This guy is just being a dick. Let's make him stop being a dick.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
Weak.
Charge compromised. Shade signature exposed to melee.
But actually I can do this. I can cover to cover into my own half. Yeah, let's rush upstairs.
Something's not right.
Bet you thought you were clever.
Up my hive up there.
Charge transfer activated.
There's all of this. Switch out in a second. Will be spawning behind us.
Agent charge compromised. Shade network exposed to melee.
Oh, no worries. Don't say sorry for that. Real life happens. Plenty.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
Yeah, I'll call if you want to. To have you on this one? Otherwise, if you have you or is it the 21, right? It's like that. 20.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm gonna go
Charge
be aggressive
exposed.
here. For sure, because I definitely want to get this in.
Charge transfer initiated.
looks clear.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Flare it in. No, Y29. Okay. I'll sit in the thingies then. You guys go get set up. But then let's go all the way. Although actually you can do a cover to cover and they'll kill everything anyway.
Those anti-air defenses have to go.
I was gonna say I can swap to full
The missile
F5.
came from the east side of the building.
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
There's the super cheese here, especially with SHD exposed. I'll do it. Oh no, I can stay behind. Like there's nothing gonna be to do here. Anyway. I can just heal from out there.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
Although I think Y25M10D already has swapped. Yeah, but yeah, I'll go Eclipse to add to the damage there then. No, let's do it like that. Let's help clear out this side and then we'll hit the button and just melt everything.
Charge exposed. Agent down.
Take this side. So wait for those. There will still be time to. Oh. There's still one engineer. No, just clear that up.
Another miss.
Also, the thing is here, like we're tied to this timer anyway. That's not a practical issue. I'll set up on this one. Just to instantly hit it. Also, yeah, do cover to cover so that you transfer to them. Like they'll die instantly instead of some of them getting out. As I'm gonna catching up on the Discord in the meantime. It's the downside of doing it this way. It just makes it super boring.
We're clear.
There'll be a call ad on the second one anyway. There's indeed free ref one. All right. Oh, needed. I mean, that's, yeah, but that's very specific to just that. Because you wouldn't want that, for instance, for this or for instance, hunters or something like that. Oh yeah, they do you do cover to cover on top, it'll actually get there. Because then I'll even eat away the heavies there. Oh, that's a BTSC man. But yeah, they have a very specific thing they're looking for, which isn't the common thing. Because most of the time as well, it's not even used to kill enemies, it's used to kill, you know, boxes and stuff, incursion style.
Clean this.
What is it? All you got is just the haste on top, which is for general use, as usable. But the thing is, the second you have any enemies that actually do count as out of cover, the second you have enemies that do count as DTA, then contractors and Fox, pretty good. Because that's also kind of the setup for other places, is you just leave the OC to others. Nice, so back for this last fight because here.
No further contacts. Area secure.
Oxy wouldn't really be worth.
Second trailer down.
Oh well, but Eclipse also not. You just need to kill the enemy actually.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase.
The boss is gonna go ahead of it.
We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. You've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
He's not gonna get out of that. Also, I think placing it inside is better. I think you're hitting the outside, right? Because there's the holes. Get you.
The briefcase is secure.
As an
True Sons
option.
lost their stronghold, and General Ridgeway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. Then come on home. Let's
Well, it depends
celebrate.
on what happens underneath him, yeah. If you need him to stop, you have to just stand underneath there. So you trigger the proximity effect. But more so for the enemies inside, you can just shoot through the holes to inside, which usually is the easier way there. Yeah, we had a completion. Yeah, let's go on to the next one, which is because yeah, we have Bank and then Grand Washington. Let's go to Bank first. Well, in there, yeah, if you farm it correctly. But then, yeah, if you're farming it for loot, you're doing it differently. And as you're in there, you would get more loot than Canton by quite a bit. Hyena's disorient is just too annoying. Let's not have that. We'll just stick to you. Yeah, but it won't, like, it might as well be in the middle there, so it actually hits everybody. So, well, more so like, do you know the holes in there? Get them in.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the Hyena stole from Air Force One. Our Hyena Insider says whoever's posted...
Well, more just, yeah, double, especially with the overcharge, like, hit everybody. Issues going even up stairs there. It's interesting that they give like 15 for the other ones, but then they gave like 20 plus for some of the other ones. When it's a 10. Because this one by itself is like a 10 as well. Although that's still 4 minutes extra.
Charge compromised.
Checking for the key card. Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab this for the key chest later. Because there's a weight here
Wonder what that
anyway.
unlocks. Keep an eye out.
I mean, depends on how many.
Hostile radio intercepted.
DCD isn't too bad. For instance, DCD used to get the farm for the bus. Thing is more than that anyway. You're more dependent on what the target is and stuff are. And then supercharge here. Add to the mess. Might as well. But those ones, for instance, are quick missions. But
just up ahead.
A lot of the quick missions are very similar in the amount of loot.
Agent charge compromised.
Because as far as
Authentication successful. Access granted.
missions go, it's only, you know, like Lincoln is okay-ish, for instance. But that's just because it has so many names.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back.
Especially as well now.
See Isaac with a bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
Because you have, you know, countdown. There's honestly most things that aren't countdown kinda. Because honestly, I was at a floor 90, bounty cheesing. I was at a floor 90 bounty cheesing, and then like some very specific stuff like that. Yeah, the completion fight there, but only if you like full cheese it, not just cheese it a little. Because especially with that one, you can do the first wave and then just reset and do it over and over again. They're just waiting for the timer to go by. We'll get set up for this. We're likely gonna get one on low seconds.
Search query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to
1
extract
second
him.
there, Dan.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
No, this is on third account.
0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can
This is gonna
punch through the west
outdistance
wall, there's
my-
a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Somebody's
Son of a bitch,
glass.
it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Okay, I'm just here to
Charge compromised.
level up the season a bit, but then also actually I kind of sidetrack. But also another thing that I do want is the backpacks. Pretty sure even I don't actually even have all of the parts yet. I don't have all of the normal clothing yet.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
But I do want the backpacks, and then likely the clothes that either have or as also we've been running past a bunch of stuff, so either we have it or needs to redrop after a daily reset.
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
Agent charge compromised.
We see you. Clear to attach. Go, go, go!
I'll already put my hive down. And also actually here you can put some fire chems down actually if you want to. You can just ignite those the second it opens.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit. Quick drop.
Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck
Full-on
up if word
speedrun
gets back
strats.
to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
I'm trying to supercharge here. Another one down. I likely will finish off these and then
An agent needs assistance.
death reset in. Actually, about 19 caches. I'm gonna quickly go and empty that out because I'm almost full. Let's take a minute for that. Let's see how many actually we still have to do. Because the Grand Washington, or no, Space Admin is the final part here, but then Grand Washington before that still.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Pop some of these. Not likely tomorrow we'll spend some time just leveling up the season. Because I gotta do the scouts even here. I'll be okay doing my scouts so far. Also likely I have a bunch of journey, but journey is all gonna be dark winter there. Journey is gonna be mostly journey 3 onwards. So I need to
Nice doing business with you.
have modifier on for that. I want to advance there. Let's donate all that. Also, I don't know if present company anybody needs an extra dark winter. But if you do, feel free. Briefly also check here. How full up am I on? Maybe I 2 of those. Maybe a few of these just to already have this a little lower. Okay. Yeah. What's the next one? Already forgot. Grand Washington. That's the invaded one there. And this is space admin. Also, yeah, for the weekly we just need, or well, I still just need a few outcasts. Actually, just check on my PC as well. There's a fan that's kind of making a sound nowadays. There's likely a fan dying. I need to figure out which one it is and kind of deal with it. Let's maybe take the special ammo here as well. I'll just keep it. 3 directives there. Yeah, that's where. Oh, here. Oh, actually.
Getting that black tusk assault team out of there is your main objective. There are a few high priority targets we want you to neutralize.
Catching them right away.
Names are Puck, Roadblock, and Carver.
Should I put my hive out first?
System malfunctioning.
After.
Serious trauma detected. System back.
You're gonna have to do this room by room. We have 0 intel on how they're set up on site.
What's the best way to get e-credits? It's mostly doing some of the bounties is a good way. Otherwise, leveling and getting some levels will also get you that pretty quick. Spending watch points, basically. But bounties, just doing bounties. And bounties you can get also infinite amounts of if you do a public execution and both hostages survive. I'll drop a bounty for you. Same for if you do a hostage rescue. And they will always survive, so.
Found one! Just like the...
Confirming that Puck is down. Good work. Continue clearing the building.
Puck definitely down. I need to shoot up here.
Picking up some encrypted chatter in your vicinity. Assume they know you're coming.
Yeah. That was interesting that it's stuck to the ceiling there. It's not usually where it sticks. Guess I got one of the ledges here. Let's get the key chest upstairs there. That'll be worth it. Well, also, if you just need some for a little bit for, let's say, the supercharge here as well. Bigger fire. Oh.
Agent down.
Sorry, might have made the fire too big.
Roadblock has been neutralized. One priority target remaining.
Open the door, I think it opened, like it resets, right? Not sure on this one. Got him up. I think it's actually this door that resets people.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Heads up. There's movement on the roof. They just sent multiple squads back down into the building.
For all of the threats I see. Yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, and just revive Luke, or I can supercharge right after. Well, pick up your hive first. Don't deconstruct it yet.
Charge compromised. Agent down.
Yeah. This one, I'm pretty sure. No, what is it? Did it? Yeah.
Another batch of reinforcements just headed down from the roof.
Take a look.
As I'm here, I think I'm just gonna finish up what I have here with the other two missions. I'll have a full project chain done here. This will also be the real one from this account. No, I don't think we got the key. Right. Not per se going for the loots. So. We'll go for this key chest though, or for the black disc one.
Looks like they're taking up defensive positions around a mobile command post topside.
If they've got a command station, you should pull data from it.
So we're gonna 100 electronics there. Totally worth it.
Download initiated.
Discount terminals. Let's see.
75% complete. Complete.
Deploy.
Hey, actually, that's what I'm missing here. Because normally I would have smart cover. Yeah, might as well get to looting. We'll set up as well in a second here, just to
75%
kill the boss and the ads. Yeah. Although, well, the thing is, I'm not using it because I don't have it. I don't have Brooklyn on this account. Is the thing.
Hostile support.
Agent charge compromised.
That's what I'm kind of missing here. I'm like, wait. I was doing something different with the other combat medics. What was it?
It's all 3 priority targets down for the count.
The answer is that
Reinforcements entering the building on the ground floor.
Roger that. Agent, you're gonna have your hands full.
what is that chair? There's a group of somewhere. I don't know if somebody wants that. Drink it.
Charge compromised.
All clear. Black Tusk appears to have abandoned the location.
Tarsus. Game's giving me a lot of completion wins. Yeah. And it just leaves space admin, and that leaves a viewpoint. Let's go space admin it up. And then now I got new viewpoint. The point of view. It's actually likely that will be it for me as well, as we did start kind of early. Don't want to make it too late as well tonight. Want to get up decently early tomorrow. Get some work stuff done. And once that's in the bag, I'm gonna go for
We want to get Isaac back online across the country. We need to
recording the timeline guide video.
Network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
Charge compromised.
The
It's likely once that's recorded and everything. Although actually I'll likely have to do some work stuff after. But then maybe around 5-ish or something, I might be able to already jump on. Indeed. It's the division. So, sound the alarm. Gonna supercharge going into this room.
Charge exposed.
Think you can take me? They're here.
Has that not the initial blast? This place is Habsburg. Funny would have been if that was actually a headshot. Unstoppable.
Heads up.
Oh, I didn't even set the directives actually. Yeah, it's fine. Because then also I don't need to run this per se, man. Yeah, too lazy to swap.
Agent charge compromised.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
Charge transfer activated. Charge transfer initiated.
How was that not a transfer?
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
I'm gonna loot some of these because you never know. I'll catch up here anyway. There's a door to go through and an elevator to open. I was just gonna leave my hive back there and hope we outdistance it, otherwise we're supercharging. Going for the real faster or for the real speedrun strats there. Do we outdistance it here? And we just barely.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
We have the stragglers here. Because they often are forgotten. Gives you 16 minutes here. That's a lot. Although well, all of these are set up so it's not per se hard to to get the time. Like it's not about it making it a real challenge. It's about like having enough of a challenge. Or as well, you don't even need to do all of these on heroic, but I think it would have been boring to just do it on normal. But as well, with the global event, we can burn through it anyway. Like that's not an issue.
Charge compromised.
Lost already. General library of this account is completely done, right? Should check Ishinus. So I think I just need. I'm not gonna check here. Yeah, I just need talents, which is likely the last 2 seasons worth of talents.
Fire in the hole! Check the cover! Hey, hell, you like that? Fucking rat!
Charge compromised.
Lost it just before. It'll take a while anyway. As well. Funny would have been like, nope, everything's broken out. You can't. The terminal and negotiator is no good. Exactly. Yeah, that is. It is true that that is a bad option. You have to remember that negotiator splits. You know, the damage that you do, it doesn't split it. It does. You know, it does. When you crit, all marked targets receive that same crit. With the terminal, you're halving that. So instead of like 1 big piece, it's now 3 pieces like that, right? And now only half of that is going through
Agent, are you
negotiator.
all right? Sounds like you've got company.
Formal and negotiator is a bad. And if you see anybody going, you know, making a meta video, then with that, yeah, you can. Because a few people did make, you know, thermal and negotiator videos, and they got the shit they deserve, which I was happy about. Oh, they're gone for face skip here on the boss, but also try harding to that degree. Try harding to a much easier degree.
Agent charge compromised.
Still, plenty of time. So we'll go get the key chest upstairs.
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
Get the tickle backpack. Definitely need to do this mission. I will likely do that actually on that newer character. I need to do this mission with for maybe Provocator, might as well. But I wouldn't mind actually doing the mission and seeing if I remember all the duck positions. So I need to grab this and that. Yeah, what was the last one? Oh. Manning unlocked. What? Why? This wasn't invaded. What? Why did that pop up? I guess I hadn't gone to the map. Well, we weren't doing an invaded mission. Let's go to viewpoint. This is the very last one of the list. But yeah, some items have weird interactions, or just, well, it's not weird per se. It depends on like the order, because actually, if it's split it first, if turmoil, well, so if negotiate happened first and then it's split it with turmoil, it would have been fine. But because it's doing it the other way around, I don't know, let's take no regen and also special ammo. Let's just bleed ammo anyway. It's not a long shot.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor.
Hail Mary.
Find it and secure it.
Oh yeah, might as well. Right? You're gonna get that charge back anyway.
Charge compromised.
By the time we're down here. Let's play this striker.
It's time to face reality. Only the true sons are willing to do what needs to be done.
Propaganda right outside.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade.
But yeah, just because
The division thinks they can just come in here.
Negotiator is looking for crits and then the turmoil doesn't crit. That's actually the thing that breaks it mostly. The turmoil split hit, even if it is a crit, it doesn't act as a crit. We just want this. Let's see Chevron. You never know. I don't know, likely we'll finish out this and then that'll be it for me.
Spread out. Take it slow. Be in
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Gonna supercharge going up here. Next two waves. As long as it would have been, my hive wouldn't go out of proximity. Was the sun still green or did it rotate actually? I remember towards the start of the stream looking at it, but I don't remember what the actual answer was.
Charge exposed.
Find that backpack. Even this combat medic hitting pretty hard with the modifier up or with the global event up. 2-1 steel. We'll catch up here anyway.
Go! Get out of here!
And this is the original place of this.
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but it's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good. Transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the true
this one
suns
is
and we
very
take over
facing dependent, so indeed as well, as long as most of us are
Stay
looking
by the
this way.
module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Blow it to hell! Let's get in there!
And, it's just random. Gonna supercharge here once already. Help out as well with larger and more damaging fire. Is that likely it's gonna go there? Yeah.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the true suns are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications
Need,
facilities
let us
offline.
in.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof.
I didn't notice,
Stop
but
him
at
from
some
taking
point
out the
we all
mast.
became vegan.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
You just now notice suddenly we're
Cameras
all
to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
each with different masks, but
System disrupted. Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
Electromagnetic charge depleted. Agent charge compromised. System malfunctioning. An agent needs assistance.
Fucking division! Keep them off
Supercharging for the last wave, might as well.
Alright, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for
Yay.
coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcast.
Get those in the bag. Or we even went up a decent amount of SHG levels or season levels in the end. Because I started on like 20 something, so 39 there. That's not too bad. But yeah, let's take it back for a cleanup. And that'll likely be it for me as well. Actually, yeah. So what was this end? Oh yeah, it was wrapped. Okay, for another day. Yeah, nah. I've already done the weekly I wanted for this week. For the comms. On second account. Because they're just doing rerun. There is no fresh ones, but it's just reruns. I still want to do the Nemesis patch, but I'll just likely wait for Envy and just have an easier time with it with Envy. And also maybe with an Envy, I might try to go for deeper run.
Thanks for making a deal.
It's Pupple Doos. Like at some point as well, come back to this account and do a ton of retaliations, but seeing as for the time being it doesn't give season XP. It's not really a priority. Let's make sure we donate. Decon the rest. Indeed, at some point we all became we all went gigging. But yeah, thanks guys for all of the help there. As yeah, thanks Liquor and thanks Tiny and thanks 20 for the help there. Much more enjoyable in a group. As we got all of it done. Oh, actually, well, I know if, and I'm just gonna leave it. Actually, it's like I could go get this, but I might just after the stream just go get three quick activities. But then yeah, thanks everybody, and hope you guys had some fun and some loot. I'll drop here group as well. Can I in the background go and find somebody for us to raid in a second? Huh, it's interesting that it's still showing 1% in the group. It's a UI thing. What's that? And yeah, so actually we got a bunch of stars. 60 there. I think I did because we had none done. I'm just curious. How much of this did we even do? Okay, so yeah, a lot. Basically, yeah, we didn't do Rikers. This melee transfer, melee kills, spec kills. You know, a lot is shared. Some bounties. Even the sidearm kills are almost done. Because most of it in a group setting, it's shared around. So I might actually go and yeah, we'll likely get the list done tomorrow. I'll just, you know, here and there pay like a little bit extra attention to it. And yeah, thanks again, Lucor, and thanks Tiny, and thanks Hollow for the help there. Much appreciated. In the background, let me already go and find somebody for us to raid as we'll feed forward. Everybody's in. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people are in other places. I see. Might visit those other places tomorrow as well, maybe for an hour or two, but likely just for an hour or two. But anyhow, let's go with hello. Who is doing raids? Likely also going towards the end of the evening because they're not too far off on time zones, but it's already over there. And here, let me see. I think actually indeed, and Jane is with them as well, even. So we'll go say hi. Oh, let me catch everyone last time here. And thank you all for joining, indeed, and yeah, thanks all. I'm gonna send everybody off to Hello 4000. They're doing some Iron Horses, and they have a good friend of the channel's Indian in there with them. So let's go say hi over there, and then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll likely start several hours earlier, kind of around likely the time I've started here today. Tomorrow as well, I'm gonna do the timeline guide, record that, and upload that, and then that'll be tomorrow's video. And yeah, tomorrow the goal is just to kind of get this account done, just do some cleanup stuff, basically. Get this account done. If we have some good targeted, we'll go for that in bounty cheesing. But also, maybe we'll go for some floor 100 cheesing and try to get a Tempest for this account. But yeah, that's all for in the future. Thank you all for joining me. I'm going to hit the start raid there and send everybody off on their merry way into the hellfire that is Iron Horse, into the control room. Yeah, enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me, and hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.